Alright, so that did not work. I am going to heal myself, get some more fairies. Definitely need fairies. And then we're going to get into the temple, reset time, so we're back on the first day, slow time down. And then we are going to beat the second temple, because it's crazy that it's already past the 11-hour mark here. Come on, fairy. Come on, come back. And I also think that our other owl statue is over by the dungeon. So we need to get up there so that we don't have to do so much back and forth. We can just warp to where we need to be. It's probably at the top of the ice tower mountain thing that we're headed to. And I think we haven't been over that way yet. I think that's the way I came to come up. I still don't have the map, but it's I still don't have the map. Hey there, yeah, just came back from a Christmas party, and yet the stream is still my favorite part of this day. Well, I really appreciate that. I wish your Christmas party was better than it was, though. But it's awesome that you're here, so thank you so much. Alright, I've been that way. I really need to buy the map for this area, so maybe I'll do that. Assuming I have enough rupees. I might not still. I wish I was able to go to a Christmas party, but a good Christmas party. You get out of here. Can Deku's handle the cold? Alright, you. He has to tell us his life story every single time we see him, because he doesn't remember us, because we keep going back in time. Snowhead, please. There we go, we have Snowhead map. He's probably gonna fly away, isn't he? I want to buy another map, dude. Yep, give me Romani Ranch, please. I mean, we're not going to go there for a little bit, but it's good to have it. Gonna warp back, save a little bit of time. Mountain Village. It is off this little hub somewhere. I don't know why I didn't see it. Hopefully the map we bought also covers this area, because we will see it on our map. Yeah, so... Is that what this is? Let's read the sign. This way to Snowhead. Beware of the slippery valley trail and the giant falling snowballs. Awesome. This is exactly where we want to be. It's just a very tight little path. And yeah, no joke, we have to do this the right way, so let's keep our magic meter full and bust through. try to avoid the trees. Try. Didn't do a very good job, but I think we're pretty much at the end here. This is Snowhead. And the thing about Snowhead is that you cannot just get through because that wind will blow you off the path. Let's activate our owl statue. So we need to play a song. We're going to do... I think it's the lullaby that we just learned, but let's go check it out again. You can't see him because he's invisible, but there he is. That's the guy we need to put to sleep. That giant Goron. I already don't remember the song. I don't remember it. I have to look it up. Write down A, write down A up. Do I have to be like looking at him? What am I doing? Am I doing it wrong? It's A up, isn't it? No, it's not. Is this the right song? No, this is Oath to Order. Very tired, by the way. Still on broken, like 5 hours of broken sleep. So I'm not on top of this. Okay, A, right, left. There we go. I think that's right. Are we close enough? All right, there we go. That's the easy part. Now we have to roll to the top without falling off the edge or getting knocked off. And there are a whole bunch of snowballs and stuff. Okay. Okay. Here we go. The only way through, really, is to, well, not fall off and use your spikes. I think you can hit them if you time it right. It's more fun to roll, in my opinion. But you have to not screw it up. That's nasty. So I don't remember what is over here, but I saw it. So we're gonna go check it out. Ah, this is the fairy fountain. Okay, so she's gonna be all like, find my fairy friends inside the temple. I really dig that green color. That's cool, man. Look how cool that green is, that like intense lime green. Okay. What? Come on, that little thing? Everybody must die. Get away from me. Alright, we're gonna punk out and just walk up here. I used to be able to just spike roll all the way up here, but but I have to do it the lame way now. Maybe I have no choice at this point. Used to be able to just roll all the way up. Wish I had some Zelda in my childhood. It looked so fun. Was more of a PS1 kid. I do know the character we play as is called Zelda, though. Sure it is, Ross. This is Zelda. It's not Zelda. I assume that's a joke, Ross. All right, this is the temple, and we finally made it up here, which is really cool. I could probably beat this with the time that we have. I mean, the time in the 3-day cycle. It is the nighttime of the first day, but you know, I really just want to give myself as much time as I possibly need because it's been a really long time since I've done this one. So we are going to go back to town and reset the 3-day cycle. To anybody else watching that hasn't entered the chat, by all means, please jump in. Super friendly. I would love to hear from you. I am doing a 24-hour gaming marathon for our local children's hospital through an organization called Extra Life. I think I just warped right back to where I was, which is absolutely not what I wanted to do because I was talking about Extra Life. Yeah, 24-hour gaming marathon. I'm going to stop talking for a second and tell you about Extra Life. We have a lot of really cool donation incentives. Please go check out my page. For donations, we're giving away things like games and t-shirts and silver and gold medals, stickers, and of course we're also doing a raffle for an Our Lady Peace tour poster. I'm just going to show it to you. It's actually, that one's mine right there. This is super wonky. It is the owl poster that you're seeing right there. You can look at it a lot closer in my incentive video, which you can also watch if you click on the link down in chat. So we're doing the raffle for the posters. My partner's actually donating her poster for the raffle, which is really awesome. What else can I tell you? Also, we have 16 tickets left for the raffle. Hopefully we can get through selling most of them off. Once they're sold, I will pick the winner. It'll be randomly generated. Also, we are just under $300 shy of our max fundraising goal this year, which is really awesome. If we get to max, I'm going to cut off my hair and donate it to an organization called Wigs for Kids. And of course, they make wigs for children that are going through chemotherapy. Often they're sick with cancer and they lose their hair. So they get wigs through this organization. So trying to do as much as we possibly can, give as much as we can, and if you're interested in the donations, you can pick one of the tiers. Also have donation incentives for this game, so you can do things like make me play in mirror mode for certain donations, or you can cause moon crash, which we haven't done yet in the game. A whole bunch of fun things like that. So please go check out the link in the chat if you'd like to learn more about that. For now, I am going to warp back to town and reset this day cycle. That's where we want to go, Clocktown. I thought that's what I did last time. Guess not. I am going to ask some people in the OLP server if maybe they can share the word on our raffle tickets before I reset this. All right, thank you for your patience. Mech, the first console you played was the NES back in '92. Yeah, I think the first time I played NES was 90 or 91. And it, like, no joke, was just, like, mind-blowing as a kid. It blew my mind. Alright, so we've warped back to the first day, back in time. Now I'm going to slow time down again. I'm going to get myself a ferry. We're going to play this song that I keep forgetting. Let's see if I can remember it this time. No, I don't remember it. I don't remember it at all. Let's see. A right left. Oh my god, I can't remember the end of it. I'm so like not here now. Okay. A right left, right, A. The other thing about it too is that like this isn't an N64 controller, so I had to like map these buttons. Like my C stick buttons are actually this right here. I just move them around. And my A button is actually my B button. It's all wonky. I wish I was able to pick up a really nice wireless N64 controller. but who has money for 20 controllers? Okay. Whoa, a fairy. A chonky fairy, too. Come here, guy. Yes, we did it. We did it! That felt good. I haven't done that in a while. Alright, here we are. These guys, come on. Alright, we're starting the temple. This is Snow Peak. And of course, right off the bat, there's a ice block to be melted. But I don't think we need to use... I think this is fairly linear. We don't need to use water on that, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Actually, I am going to be right back. I do need to go use the bathroom and stretch my back out because I am getting very sore. So I will be back in a moment. I'm not going to cut to commercial break, so please hang tight. Alright, hey guys, let's get right back into this. So that has key, that's ice over, obviously. At least we have some hearts here at the start, so that's good. So this is where we need to be. We can see that there is a fairy down there. Tattle's trying to talk to us. At slippery places like this, you can curl up as a Goron and roll your way across. Why don't you try it? Yeah, we're going to try that, but we are also going to... Do I have arrows? I don't have arrows. Dang. I should have loaded up on some things out in the field or something before I came in here. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea because they're just things that I think I'm probably going to need. Really? Like arrows and bombs and stuff. So I might as well go out and try to get them now because it really, really sucks being stuck inside of a dungeon / temple and not having the things that you need to get through it. Usually they have them inside the temple, but you have to like dig around and look, and I'd rather just have what I need. Bombs are okay because we have the blast mask now. Arrows kind of SOL for that. And a perfect example of needing an arrow right off the bat is that fairy bubble that we just saw. If I could pop it with an arrow and put the fairy mask on, then we would be set. That loads up? That's 20. No bombs though. But we can probably get some of those by rolling around. There we go. 5 bombs. Yep. Okay. We're also going to go get a fairy. No, that's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. All right. It's all good. There's our fairy. We're going to go back up to Snowhead. Yes, yes, yes. No! Oh, why? Ah, it's hard to see that like the ferry is trailing behind the Goron, and it kind of gets in your way and obstructs the view a bit. It's not really an excuse, but it's hard to see. And then the snow. Also, these joysticks, analog sticks on the controller, it's not exactly the same as an N64, so any muscle memory that I have of doing this is a little bit off. And we're out of magic. Don't have to roll up here like this, I just like to. I can't help myself. Come on. The ambush, the great ambush. And then you. Come on. Alright, we have our arrows now, so I am going to put on this ridiculous mask. And have our ferry fly over to us. Really? It's right there. I'm gonna waste all these arrows? Like, I should be able to hit that from here. I don't know why it's not letting me hit it. I'm not happy about that, tell you what. Especially after going out of my way to get those arrows. There's another bubble under there. Should be able to get these bubbles. And with this ridiculous mask, it'll fly right to us. Which is awesome. Come to me. That does nothing. I guess we need flame arrows. There's one over there. And we can go through the blue door to our left, but we're going to go up first. I think this leads to the room, the hub room. There's a real bombchu. So that's really quick to get in the map right at the start. But that's good, that's what we want. There's this platform, let's look around here. There's an ice guy up there. So obviously we need fire arrows because that eye is covered in ice. There's a door over there. There's an entrance up there. Okay, so we can't do anything else in here. Let's not fall down there. Actually, I feel like maybe we should fall down there. I want to see what's inside of those. What's inside of those pots on the far side. Blizzard Peak, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? Or maybe morning, depending on where you are. It's evening here anyways. Well, that other guy came back. Well, that's no good. Need to get our spikes on. Need to get some spikes. Alright, this is the room I was thinking of. This is one of the hub rooms for this level. And ultimately, as you can see, the boss room is going to be on the top. So we are going to look around here. There's a gold door we can go through. And that's about it. We can jump down there too, but let's start by going through the gold door and see what's through there. Yep, so this we're going to use later, I think, to jump from one side of the room to the other side. I do believe. I do believe that is what is going on, and I think that's the only purpose to come in here. But of course we have to push it into the very far area. So we'll get that after. It looks like we've also opened up a little room. Not sure what's over there. A chest. Small key. Sounds good. So from there, let's jump into this hole because I think everything else is covered. I think. And those are the ground pound things over there. Oh, wait a second. What is she flying up at? I hear her flying around. Yeah, where are you going? Somewhere up there. This must go down. I think we can jump in the hole or we can walk downstairs. This is probably the safer way. So yeah, these things, you like ground pound on them. Oh, there's another fairy. And they affect the height of this thing. I think that's how it works. No, thank you to all of that. Flaming skulls everywhere. Found another fairy, which, okay, fine. Alright, needed to melt that and use a Deku. But we are not melting anything unless we have fire arrows or hot water. And this is a very big room that we're in. But we have no idea where we actually are in this room because we don't have a compass yet. And there is a platform there. A bunch of platforms. And those guys blowing ice. Okay, okay. So we have a key. So I guess we're not meant to be here yet. We need to... Ah, there's a key hole at the front. Wasn't there? So let's warp back to the beginning. The lag is so bad over on YouTube because we are multi-streaming, and I feel like maybe people are just taking off, saying hi, and then leaving before they hear a response from me, which is unfortunate. Oh, come on. Mech. The first video game I've played was Ms. Pac-Man arcade machine in 1991. It was in a laundromat, and my dad would let move a chair over to the machine and let your younger brother and you take turns while he was taking care of laundry. That's really cool. Come on, come over here. Come close. That is really cool. None of the laundromats I've ever been in ever had cool video games like that. But I do remember some coffee shops having like those table video games machines where they were like the CRT was facing up and there was a clear plate of glass and that was the table, and so you could eat on this table and see the video game being played underneath the table. Very cool. I don't think they make anything like that anywhere anymore. All your hearts are belong to me. And your rupees. And your chest. And your everything. Give me some fire arrows. That's what I really want. I want fire arrows. But I have a compass. Alright, I'll take it. At least I know where chests are hidden. Looks like there's a chest hidden on this side of the room. So that's invisible. Also leads me to believe that there are hidden secrets. That's got to be bombable. Right? Like, that's totally bombable. Just look at it. It's all cracked. Blizzard Peak, still here. In a 24-hour stream, I don't think I could ever pull that off. This is my 7th 24-hour stream, if you can believe it. And I'm on a broken 5 hours of sleep right now, so I don't know if I'm going to make it this time around, to be honest with you. That is a staircase leading up that might... Where's that going to lead us? We came in that door. Pretty sure we came in that door. The gray door. The block is frozen. We'll need the block to get up to one of the sides. There's a switch over there. Everything's in ice. I could probably bomb that. I don't know why I feel compelled to do that, but I'm going to do it. Or I'm going to get hit in the face, of course. Okay, break free. That's why I did that. I knew there was something in there. Stay healthy bot is reminding me to stay healthy. Be hydrated. It's one of the things you need to do to keep going. I've also been really sick for the past few weeks, so I'm pretty sure I ended up with COVID again for a second time. And, you know, it all just really takes it out of you. I've been exhausted for weeks. That's kind of the story of my life, though. You had COVID in July. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, and hopefully you're not dealing with long COVID symptoms. Fortunately, I'm dealing with a little bit of that. It's not fun. Alright, so she's going to tell us something about the ice on the ceiling. I just know it's up there, so I don't even really need to get a better look at it. I think there's a couple of them. Ow. Ow to that. Let's see. That's one. I think that's one. Being sick is never fun. That's true. Definitely in agreement. I'm gonna break every one of these that we can break with an arrow. It looks like we need the lens of truth over on that wall. Is there one here? Of course there is. And there's this secret hole, which I think is probably another fairy. It's a chest. Come on, get up there. A fairy in a chest. Yep, that is a weird glitch graphic. Say la vie. Let's get this ruby. Can we get that from here? No, I'm gonna have to jump up to the other side. It's all good. What's in here? Another key. Give me those rupees. So we're going to that door. I'm gonna smash all this stuff. You never know what you're missing until you do it. Alright, I think that's it for this room. So, yes, this room. Let's kill these things. Ah, yes, this room. The other room. We don't need to listen to you. We know what to do. We ground pound this. It's temporarily going to do a little shift here, and then I need to, I think, run over here, and I think ground pound this. ground pound this. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. Well, that did not work the way I thought it would. Oh, I'm supposed to ground pound the other one. Okay. I'm supposed to ground pound this one. Also, let's smash these because we can. Let's also... I want to say there's... Yep, a secret in there. Where is it? No? Okay, there's something going on there, right? Because that's a hidden... Okay, what is the story with this? Okay, so there is a bubble there. There's something weird going on with the textures. If I hadn't known that there was something there, I wouldn't have gotten that one. Because how can you see it? How do you see it, right? Like... Hopefully we don't have that problem later on here. It's a pretty strange place for a fairy though, like just, they're not usually hidden like that, so hopefully we won't have that problem again. So that one went there. What if I ground pound this one now? There we go. Cool beans. We're getting closer. We're climbing this hill. And we can also see over there is a... Yeah, there are a few hidden spots here where there are some fairies. I shouldn't really be thinking or worrying about that right now, but I can't help myself. That's frozen, of course, and the only way around here is to spike roll. That was close. Never want to fall off there, of course. That is a ramp to that gray pebble door. We want to go through here first, I think. Okay, this is the room we were in previously, which we can't do anything about because we can't melt that eye. Never played much Majora's Mask. My favorite Zeldas are Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild. Those are all very good Zeldas. So yeah, I don't think I can do anything in here. I think I do have to roll to the other side. Have you played A Link Between Worlds? And if so, how do you rank that one? We in a quasi-boss room? Yep, we are. So I don't remember this guy's MO, but I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say don't get frozen, is what I'm gonna say. Mech. Link's Awakening and Link to the Past. Absolute classics, of course. Don't like this guy at all. Alright, where's the real guy? There he is. No, thank you. Is he dead? Link's Awakening on Switch. Really enjoyed playing through that. Also played Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is probably one of my least favorite Zelda games. I've played through it a few times, and I still just... Like, I enjoyed it. It's Zelda, you know? It's Zelda. It's awesome. Fire Arrow, finally, yes. But Link's Awakening is just amazing. But I'm very biased. It was like my first Game Boy game I ever owned. But those dark themes, you know, just like this game. I haven't played through it on Switch yet. I started playing it, but I haven't gotten through it yet. So now we can finally get this eye. We can finally get this eye. So this is going up and down. I guess that's probably a good thing. Let's follow this through because I assume that we're going to have to start playing with that center pillar maybe down here. Oh, that led us down here. Okay, okay, okay. Can kill those guys instantly, which is awesome. Oh, we can also get through the front area. That just feels great, slicing through those guys. This must, like, is this another ferry or something? I don't think it would be in one of those chests. Yeah, absolutely. On Tears of the Kingdom. I can't believe it's been so long since we've all played Breath of the Wild. I think I got the very first Semu video playing Breath of the Wild on YouTube, and I've done a bunch of modding stuff in the past. It's crazy, like, even to date, how big the game still is. It's a really great game. I wouldn't say that it was the perfect Zelda by any means, but it definitely, you know, shook things up, and after Skyward Sword, that's exactly what Zelda needed. Things were just becoming way too linear. And I think that's my biggest complaint with Skyward Sword, is that the game is just really, really linear. I love to explore Zelda. Exploring the puzzles and fighting enemies, to me, like, those are kind of the hallmarks of Zelda. If you get me talking about Zelda, I'll go for a while. I have a lot of opinions. Alright, so we are in this room now. We came out the red doors. We can go through the green. Or we can go through... Okay, they're both green. They're both green. What does this mean? 2 sets of green. Well, let's go through one. and assume that we can maybe get through the other on the other side. Oh yeah, okay, cool. We're in this room now. Got a chest. I assume I'm gonna have to arrow all these. Mech tried the Switch version of Link's Awakening one time. Personally, didn't care for the art direction. Yeah, it's very, you know, it's a subjective thing. I wasn't a huge fan either, but yeah, it is. It's a subjective thing. Let's open that up. Oh, nice, and there's one over there. So there's a way to climb up here if need be. Let's torch these. Where's the third one? Okay, that opens that door. It's time to collect all of our stuff, our things. Gotta get all the things and the stuff. Our 8th fairy. And this is the other side of the door, the other green door. So we're gonna melt that just so it's open. Then we're gonna go back to the center door. And this obviously is for a Goron ground pound, which I think pushes this up. And yeah, so now we've got to start clearing those. Climbing the tower. Climbing the tower, and climbing the tower does not involve going through this door, apparently. Let's see if there is... Nope, I'm not supposed to pound anything down there. This is the side. So I don't remember if gold goes up or if red goes up. I think we just came through red, but we're gonna go through anyways. Oh man, I gotta back off here. I'm gonna get killed. We have a key and we have a one-way ticket. I've got a ticket to ride. Ah, okay, yep. We haven't utilized that yet. So we are going the right way. We're gonna have to go around to the front is what we need to do. Apparently our little marquee thing is acting up again. Does that a lot. It's really annoying. little marquee is merging messages, apparently. But yeah, I can't do anything about that right now. Just have to hope that it's going to correct itself over time like it did before. So we'll see. So we are going around so that we can go up. We're going to ignore him. Oh no, we're going to go to the other side, I think, because maybe the other side is the room with the... This side is the room with a pillar. No, it's not. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't know where I am. But we'll find our way. The art design style is so similar in this to Ocarina of Time. In this game, yeah, absolutely, because Majora's Mask was actually made using Ocarina of Time assets, and it only took the development team 1 year to make this game, which is extremely impressive. It's pretty much unheard of now. I was kind of hoping that that's what was going to happen with... Are we going to go up here? I was hoping that that's what was going to happen with Tears of the Kingdom, because our first teaser for that game came out, I don't know, years ago now, and it kind of seemed like we were going to... I'm not going to put that in time, am I? Nope. It kind of seemed like we were going to get a Breath of the Wild sequel a lot sooner than we did. I hoped anyways. This is dope that he can do this. Just a beast. The Beast Master. So we're going to run around to this side, and then we can melt this one. And go up. Then we're going to hit the next one. Is it on this level? It is. This is also extremely nerve-wracking. This is like you screw up and you fall and you have to run all the way back type of a situation. As you can see, you have to spin around here and not fall and just like make it to the other side. And like that. Oh man. Makes me nervous every single time I've had to do that. So we can finally use our key here. Don't like those guys. That's a hidden spot. Let's not waste our magic. So, yeah, these are oddly hidden. Thank goodness for this mask. Otherwise, I'd be totally lost. So that's the 9th one. I think there are 15 in here, too. I just have to guess that I'm aiming in the right direction. 15. So we need 6 more. That's the door we just came in. Okay. Those textures, man, freaking my brain out. Onwards and upwards. Cool. Oh, 2. Okay. I dig it. Neighbor's dog just broke out of its yard and is chasing a cat down the street. I guess that's the natural order of things. Is that all that there is in this room? Just those nasty lizards and 2 fairies? Okay. So this leads there. Okay, so I guess we're going down. It's a possum. I love possums. Give me some magic. That's what we need. Come on. We're going up. Got our magic and we're going up. Alright, that is to the boss room, which is... we don't have that key yet. So, we need to go over there. But there was no... oh, I can fly over there. Ha ha ha, silly me. And this also lets us... I mean, we're going to have to come back up here. I'm going to get the key anyways. Oh man, this guy again. Well, we have fire arrows this time, so I'm gonna really like... really gonna let him have it. Nah, run. Is that it? You're done? Alright, good. Alright, if that's what you have to say about that. Can we climb up here? Alright, we have the boss key. I think we're still missing a couple fairies. A few. So what we are going to do is beat the boss and then get the fairies, I think. One of these sides I know has a fairy. That one. So that is the side of the boss key down to the left. And I mean, we're still on the first day, so why not? Let's just... do it. Ugh, my hands are so sweaty right now. It sounds absolutely insane, but they are. 12th one, okay. I have no idea where there are others. Probably in like there are pots down there that need to be broken. Always in random pots. Random pots, and I want to say like underneath one of these wood things somewhere there's a bubble that needs to be popped. It's hard to tell when the graphics aren't loading them properly where the heck they are. It could be anywhere underneath anything. room. The problem with the ones in bubbles is that you can't I'm just gonna beat this level, I think. And then we'll do a sweep. I think. Is that what I want to do? I don't know if that's what I want to do. I could go all the way down through this. Let's just... So I'm missing 3. Well, it's probably those 3 chests right there. So that helps. And they're in the lower levels. Okay. I'm just going to get them now, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to beat the boss. Cool. So that's level 3. It's below us. So this is stairs down. Yep. Going back down. Oh, this doesn't help. We have a compass. We just came in the top. We want to turn left. Going back this way. There is a hidden box up there. So... it must be hidden one too, maybe. Oh, it's up there. No, I can't do that. I can only do this. What's up there? There's a chest up there. How do I get up there? Is the question. Bombchu, come here. Stop making noise. Okay, so... that is... Is that a white dot, though? I have to get there from the lower level, maybe. From the first floor. Maybe that's where that connects. If that's the case, I don't know why I'm going up. But let's see if I can get a better look at it. No, that just looks like a door. I mean, like a little open thing. It looks like an open thing. That's what it looks like. Ah, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Okay. Fine. We're gonna play this game. We're gonna play the very difficult to see these textures, but I'm gonna try to jump on these things anyways game. And I'll fall way too many times to get up there. No idea why the textures are doing this thing. It's super annoying because it ruins your... Ah, my god. It's already too difficult to get up there. I'm actually going to... do the texture toggle. Or I'm going to try. I think it just froze the dang game. Come on. We want to toggle the textures. Because I might be able to see it better. Unless it's the emulator doing some really weird, wonky thing with the game and not just the textures, but we'll see. Nope, it's the emulator. Okay, it's the emulator. That is crazy, is what that is. That's crazy, and I absolutely hate it. That's awful, is what that is. But I mean, nothing can be perfect, I suppose. Thanks, Mac. Made it through there. I'm wasting all my magic, which is not very good. So I think we're going down now. I want to keep going down to the lower levels. That's where the other ones are. Give me those rupees. Alright, so we're in this room. We want to go back to the entrance. That's where I need to go, the entrance. To that far room. Is that right? Yep, because I can't get there from here. So it is right. I will take it. It's the night of the first day. We're doing pretty good here. Just have to get 2 more fairies and then we can go fight the boss, and then we're halfway through the game and we're at almost 13 hours. I believe the blue door is where I need to go. Yeah, okay, this is where I need to be. I couldn't melt these before, but now I can. Come on. I'm gonna take out these wolves first, because they are a royal pain in the butt. I did get, there was one in that box over there that I got. Oh man, another one. Thanks. Thanks for that. Let's block you forever. Goodbye. I mean 3 in 13 hours, not that bad, right? Who knew that there's so many like porn bots on YouTube? I sure didn't. I didn't know this was a big problem. So we're going to use this block to get to the other side, and then I think to get through that other door. Maybe. I think we use that to get up here. Yep. And this should be another fairy. Thank you. And then we're going to use it to get to the other side. We're also going to do that. And of course there's nothing there. Oh no, I dropped it. Block puzzles. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, this room. This is exactly what I wanted. That was close. This should be our last one, I think. There we go, all stray fairies. We are done with the fairies, which is absolutely cool. Now we need to get back up to the top. I don't know if this is the way, but we'll see. It is. The red door, I think, will take us where we need to go. And we're going to go back this way. Some of the YouTube channels that live stream music are plagued by porn bots. Good to know. I've been thinking about streaming more on YouTube, and like, it's something I need to be aware of, I guess. Yeah, I have to figure out how to properly manage them. I increased my... might be coming from my second YouTube channel, actually, now that I think about it. I increased the security for the one channel, but not the other one. Let me check really quickly. Video details. I bet that's what it is. Hmm. I do not know. Maybe it's on the channel details. Well, I can make it so that people have to be subscribed to even chat, so I don't know. Maybe that's what I need to do. But, it's very frustrating, Mech. Very frustrating. Anyways, let's get through this level. We're going up. That's where we're going. Going up. Going up. We're about to get Dawn of the Second Day. Let's get to the other side first. Let's also get in here and see the cutscene. We're finally here to Goat. The good old Goat. Don't forget the Goat. Hello, Goat. It's the Goat. Goat. Come on, Goat. Don't treat me that way. I don't know if there's a trick to get around that thing's lightning bolts or not. Bring in the herd. Trying to bring the herd. he doesn't like that. Ah! Ah! No! Stop! Is that a rock that got me? Alright, finally. That took quite a bit. But we got him. We got the goat. The goat's dead. No more goat. Let's get our piece of heart. Let's get our goat head. What exactly are all of you? Guardians. Guardians? So you're protective gods. That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods? No, wait. Are you listening to me? Hey, wait! No answers today. Hey, I thought we healed that guy. I thought we melted that brother already. Did he freeze again? Ooh, spring in the world. We do have a hat for this. Thanks, Mech. I've been waiting for you, Dongaro. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it looks like you've lost a little weight. As you can see, Dongaro, the long winter has ended and spring has finally come to these mountains. Let us begin our chorus. So we need to find 4 of the frogs. We know where one of them is. No, we know where 2 of them are. So we need to know where 2 more are. One's in the swamp, and one is in the temple that's in the swamp. Alright, so we did this, so let's, can we upgrade our sword now? We better be able to upgrade our sword now. Let's take a look at my sword. 100 rupees, huh? Alright, cool, good deal. Alright, my sword's gone until tomorrow morning. I believe that I saw one in the Clocktown laundry pool. Ah, that's right, that's right. Good call, Mech. So let's fast forward some time here and get my sword. Oh, they're still working on it. Oh, that looks cool. Alright, let's skip forward to the next day. Give me my sword, bro. Yes. Kokiri's sword has been strengthened and forged into a razor sword. This sword is super cool looking. The unfortunate part about it, you do not need to worry for it, as this blade is unbreakable. What? You do not believe me? Go see for yourself. The thing about this, now there's a secret. If you bring me gold dust before this sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust. So the cool thing about this sword is that looks like a total boss sword. The downside to it is that it will actually, like, it loses its edge and then it breaks. Like, you kind of lose it, which sucks. So you get the gold dust and then your sword is permanent. But this is a patched ROM, so I have it so it's unbreakable, or it should be unbreakable anyways. I'm gonna be really upset if it's not unbreakable. And I have to pay another 100 rupees for it. But that's all fine and dandy. We're already on the final day, so I think I'm just going to take a very quick break here, and then I'll be right back. There are a few things that I want to do. Can I break these? Yes, I can. There are a few things that I want to do while spring is in this world. And I'll have to come back and do this again later in a little bit. But I'm going to see what I can get done on the final day. I think, like the Goron race, might as well get the gold powder, even though that sword looks awesome. I'm not sure what else I have to do to... do the race, is what it is. I'm not sure there's enough time for it, actually. Because they need time to forge the sword, is what the deal is. That's right, I can't do that. Okay, we're gonna go back to town. We'll explore spring on a fresh 3-day cycle, is what we'll do. So right now we're going to deposit our rupees. And then we're going to warp back to the first day. I just warped, made time move normally. Okay, I do need to get up and take a quick break. Is what I'm going to do. I'm going to save this, and then I'm going to okay. Mech, if you are around for a little bit, I am just going to take a quick break, and then I will be back. Probably just a few minutes. We'll see here. I just wanted to make sure all my stuff was saved before I potentially lost anything. Alright, the quickest way to the ocean is through the west gate. So she's already trying to get me to keep moving forward here. So I'm going to put a quick commercial break on, and I'll be back.
I just had some oatmeal. It was very good. Hopefully I don't get that heartburn though. Hey everybody, I'm back finally. I just realized that... Go away, you. That I was a little quick to go back to the first day. We collected all the fairies in Snowhead, and I didn't bring them to the Great Fairy, which means I have to go back into the dungeon and get all the fairies again. Which I'm not a fan of, but it has to be done. It has to be done. Let's see if I can remember the song. Nope, I can't remember the song. I swear I'm like dyslexic. There we go. Oh, how's everybody doing? What did I miss since I was gone? Jeff, hey Jeff, how's it going, man? I see Jen. How you guys doing this morning? Do you have any snow yet? Out east? That giant guy? Or me? Just rain, eh? That is rough. Unless you like rain. No! We just got dumped on. We have so much snow. I don't know if I've ever seen this much snow. Usually I like rain better than snow, but it's Christmas. So, oh man, good thing I don't lose hearts. I could just walk, but I have to get this back in my muscle memory. Come Let's see if we can roll all the way to the top. No. Oh, yes. No. I'm so conflicted. I don't know what's going on. But we made it. Gonna beat the boss, and then we'll come back and get the fairies. Yeah, it snowed, and it snowed, and it snowed, and then we got some rain, and then it snowed, and it snowed, and the other day I spent like an hour outside shoveling. Give me some of that sweet, sweet green juice. No arrows. There would be some arrows in here. Time to beat the goat again. Hello, goat. So we need to be a Goron, of course, to beat this guy. This is a fun boss battle, but it's also a bit of a pain in the butt as you get further on in it. Because of falling rocks, of course. There we go. And we basically want to hit this guy with our spikes as much as we can without getting hit by his electricity. It's gonna shoot more stuff at us as we kill him. Like that. Yep, chariot race styles. You got it, Jeff. Come back here, goat. Yep. So the boulders are going to keep coming, and come on. There we go. And then he's going to shoot more electricity bolts at us. He's also going to start throwing bombs at us. No. And those big pillars are starting to come down now. So we're getting close. I think this is like, oh, let's not get hit by that. I think we're in phase 2. Do. Come on, goat. You ain't no goat. Yeah, there we go. That's the best place. Get him right in the behind. There we go. That's how you do it. Alright. That wasn't that bad. A shapeshifter. Not too bad, just 8. Still going here. Took a little bit of a break. Okay, so spring is in the world again. We still have our razor sword. There's a whole bunch of things that we can do here now. Actually, I think I need to slow time down. The clock looks like it's moving pretty fast, and that's no good, because we need the time. Still trying to offload those tickets, Shapeshifter. We still have 16 left. No, I think we might be able to get them gone by the end of the year. Not by the end of the stream, though, unfortunately. How are you doing this morning? We're gonna head back to Snowhead, because we need to get those ferries now. Oh! Look at that! This guy came back. What in the world have I been doing this whole time? Why am I sitting in a place like this? You were possessed by a demon, but you're back. I don't know how the heck you grew so big. This guy is huge. There we go. No, we did that already. Okay, that's not what I want. I want to do this. This is pretty frustrating. I literally have to do this temple all over again just to get the fairies. But we do have the fire arrows, so that's going to make life a heck of a lot easier. Can't believe I forgot to do this. Alright, there's our first one. Let's get rid of the Dongaro mask and get our fairy mask back. I'm wearing it. Hey Tiff, doing alright. Just had some food, so that definitely helps. Just got back from a little bit of a break. Having to collect a whole bunch of dungeon fairies again, which I'm not happy about. We still have 16 tickets left for the Our Lady Peace Poster, so I'm really hoping that we get some more of those gone by the time we're done the marathon. Don't think we're going to get them all gone by then, but we have until the end of the year to keep raising funds for the Children's Hospital. Oh, this room. There is... we need fire arrows is what we need. I will definitely sleep very well and long tonight when I get there. Oh, give me those arrows. So I don't know why this is rendering this way, but the emulator is having some issue with that. Just super frustrating. When I was doing this earlier, I think it fell off like 5 times. That looks so weird. I don't know why it's doing this, but anything having to do with magic, the lens of truth tends to render that way for some reason. Alright, we have that one. Let's see. We need 15 and then we can get the heck out of here again. Okay, I guess I don't have to do anything in order because I do have magic arrows. But I wonder... I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence here. I'm like, should I run through it properly? It might help me not miss them. So this is the door. This leads into the main area. Don't have a key yet. Those are the green doors. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to run through this whole place again really quickly. Is that where it's supposed to be? No, it needs to be there. So this room, I'm pretty sure there's a fairy in here, in a chest. Right there. And then in the room across the way, there's also a fairy. But we needed to put that down first. There's a key. Sure, let's do the runaround because we can use that key to open this door. I don't care about you, guy. Don't care about you either. Where's your brother? There he is. is probably also a fairy. Everything's probably a fairy. Fairies everywhere. And I'm out of magic. Give me some magic. I think there's a fairy in that box up there. Really? Okay. And we don't have bombs. Of course we don't have bombs. Why would we have bombs? But I have to remember, because that's where there's another one. That doesn't work. Three fairies in one room. Okay, number 5. Give me some bombs. Or I know what I can do. I think, if I can get this block close enough. This will be fun. This is what we're gonna do. And it also helps us get up there, which is great. Is this gonna work? Alright, we are going to put on our blast mask. There we go. That works. Come here. That path is now open to us. And there's the fairy from the other room. Ow. Alright, we're halfway there. Hope we have arrows. We have lots of arrows. Good. I think there is a hidden fairy in this room. Hey, Jen. Lurking as you decorate your Christmas tree. That's awesome. Yeah, doing alright. Thanks so much for joining the chat. I appreciate it. Hey, Greg. How's it going, man? Oh, no need to apologize. Hope you had a good sleep. Oop. There we go. It's been good. Good to hear. Alright, I think there's a fairy in this hole. There's a chest. But that's gotta be a fairy, right? It's gots to be my fairy.
Yeah, I've done this. I've done this before. This is not my first time. Fortunately. I actually did this. I'm redoing this for this run too, unfortunately. Okay, this room. Because I was tired and forgot what I was doing and reset the time back to the first day instead of
We are all so proud of you. You got this.
Hey Jen, Jake, Violet, and Hazel, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it, guys. Gonna get some more fanfare for you in a second. Really appreciate it that you came out and supported the stream this year again. And look at that, a little Jake for Jake. Jake the dog. I don't know if you guys ever watched Adventure Time. I love Jake the dog. Pop in the chat if you're watching and say hi, please. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Out east. Okay, so there is, I don't want to talk to you about that. There is a hidden fairy in the ceiling here that I need to get. Oh, I can't do my magic arrows. Fly to me, my friend. Yep, I forgot to bring them home to mom. That's exactly what happened. Poor little babies. Let's see what's inside these boxes. Magic. Love Adventure Time. My favorite episode was the one where Finn said, "It's Adventure Time." I can't believe I'm doing this again, though. So that is open. I need to go over there. I think. Okay, this is this room. So I don't need to go there. We're gonna go up, I guess. There's a hidden fairy in the wall, which takes forever to get to. This is not open yet. There's that very treacherous. We don't have a key. Dang, we need a key. Imagine you don't give the babies back. Who'd adopt such cute fairy babies, though? Okay. Night of the first day. Where am I supposed to go from here? Let's look at our map, I guess. There's a room we can't get into. Oh, okay, we just go straight from that other door. I think we're going this way. Oh, don't fall. Oh, okay, that happened. Yep, you fell again. Cool. That's okay though. I think there might actually be fairies down here yet. Yeah, there's one. Don't think that does anything yet. Yeah, it's a good dungeon. Deku flower, so that opens up the top for us. I don't think there's anything else around down here, but I'm just going to check. That's a super powerful transformation. Oh, you stay in there. Okay. Don't you blow your hair at me, mister. Alright, the middle door's open. I'm gonna kill these guys. Because I think a chest will spawn. Chest, chest, chest. Oh man, thanks to Jen, Jake, Hazel, and Violet's donation, we're almost at 90% of our fundraising total, which is absolutely amazing. And yeah, it looks like we might be donating my hair to Wigs for Kids. Which is absolutely amazing. Hey Blizzard Peak, how's it going? So, yeah, let's see the other one. Frozen still, I think it is. Might as well open it up. Let's keep my fairy mask on just in case there's a stray floating around. Alright, we're getting closer here. I think this is for the pillar to push it up. I think we're about halfway through this again now. Helps when you have the magic arrows. Let's check the map. Okay. There is a chest. Where are we here? That's the bottom. Connected to the blue door. Alright, we have to loop back around. Nope, wrong room. To the green doors. Do you need to do the puzzle to get a fairy, or is it only... so I've already beaten the boss here. I'm going back through the second time to get the fairies. So it's just a fairy run. And I don't remember off the top of my head where all the fairies actually are, so because I did warp back to the first day and I didn't submit the fairies. Oh man, it's over there. It means that I need to run through this. And that's what's going on. Is that the only way to get to that room? Yep. So the boss is beaten, so there's a whole chain of events to do to get the golden sword with the gold dust and the Goron race, and we'll do that once I'm out of here. Level up our razor sword. This light looks super bright. Just one sec. Don't think that helped much, but it's all good. So this should bring that back down. Yep. I need that down so I can more easily get to the other side. We're gonna fly up here. Or is it this way? Which way am I going? Alright, I think I need that blue door. I think. That just brought me back in here. Okay, okay. Oh, did I not? I didn't ever get this chest. That's what I'm seeing on the map. There's another key. Tired brain. That's what happens. So you're gonna redo that switch. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I really didn't like a lot of the changes they made for the 3DS version of the game. It's somewhere between like a port and a remake. And the things they changed were, some of them were just ridiculous changes. I wouldn't say that they are quality of life changes. They tried to make them be that, but they weren't that. And like gimping the Zora swim was a terrible, terrible decision. Alright, I think we're done on the lower levels. And now we're just going to climb the tower. Those are probably, yep, our remaining fairies. And I know that there's one stuck in the wall. Alright, we go up. Jen, you'll have to show me your Christmas tree once you get it up. I've been trying to get mine up for like a week. It's just sitting in the living room with some stuff on it. Alright, cool. Well, I mean the tree is up, but it's not decorated. So I don't consider it up. It's not fully up. And when can you consider a tree up? Hup, hup, hup. We have the key that we needed for the top. And we can also start punching these out of the way. I mean, I could. I'd get it done at least. That little orange dot on the map is our other ferry. The most annoying ferry to get to of all the ferries. Going up. And for those who don't know about that ferry, you will see soon enough. Watching the Santa Claus. Huh, we just watched that last week. That is great. I really liked those movies. Well, I liked the first one, is what I'm trying to say. And then the second one was worse. And then the third one with Martin Short is not great either. And then they have the new series. I'll probably check out the new series at some point over the holidays. Stop throwing snowballs at me. Bullies. Been working through Wednesday, which isn't really Christmas themed, but been enjoying it nonetheless. I think that is another fairy hole. Yeah, I'm liking it. Just randomly shoot in here. No, we have to use our lens of truth. Come to me. Come to me, child. Alright, 3 more. Oh, really? I never realized that. It's funny, like, when I go back and watch things as an adult and I start to be like, oh yeah, this actor was in this thing, and never realized it as a kid. I was just kind of oblivious to those things. Ah, nice. There's a room in here somewhere with like 2 lizards. Lizaldphos. Ah, it's this room. Great. They're... And they each have a fairy, I think. There we go. So those are the fairies in this room, and we need... Okay, the last one is from the top. Which is the most infuriating of all of them. We go down here. We go through this tunnel, then we have to turn into a Deku. It is this the boss door. Yes, so it's down that side. This is probably one of the best hidden fairies in the game. Callie is really, really good at faces. Like, I'm not as good at telling different actors apart or being able to, like, I don't know their names, can't tell their faces most of the time. Like, I guess I'm just not really good at reading people's faces. Facial recognition is what I'm trying to say. I'm way better with sound. But yeah, she's always on IMDb. It knows people. Alright, I hate this, but this is what we have to do. We just sit here for like 2 levels and we just fall. The only time, other than the room in the bottom, you don't even need to use that Deku flower. It's the only other time you need to be a Deku. Here. With cars. Yep. Really appreciating the texture work in here. Like, that looks really cool. I hate this. Hey, Bread Pirate, how's it going? Yeah, it's really boring around here. Ahoy to you too, good sir. Thanks for joining the streams. Streaming on 2 YouTube channels, Twitter, LinkedIn, and Twitch. If you can believe it. I was considering also streaming in Discord. But you know, I didn't want to be greedy. Alright, let's get this out of this box. Come here, you. Don't fly away. And we are going to get the heck out of here. Can't imagine how much of a headache it is to stream on all platforms. It's actually not that bad. Just using Restream, so it's difficult to set everything up properly. Let's say that. Keyword is properly. So I'm going to take this moment to remind everybody, hopefully some newcomers are lurking and haven't entered the chat. We are doing a 24-hour gaming marathon for the local children's hospital, and my bot in the chat is pushing out the donation incentives URL, so please give that a click and check out everything that I have to offer this year. Games, stickers, t-shirts, silver and gold medals are just a few of the things we have up for offer. We're also raffling off an Our Lady Peace signed tour poster right there. You can see it better in one of my donation incentive videos on my donation page, which again is through that link down in chat, so please go check it out. And yeah, that poster is actually the one we're raffling off. Was generously donated by my partner Callie. So thank you for doing that, Callie. Just reading a text that's coming in. Okay. Okay, let's get out of this dungeon finally. What else can I say about donations? Oh, every donation is tax deductible, and your full donation goes directly to the Children's Hospital. So please check out my Extra Life page. Again, it's down in the chat. And please give generously because it is a great cause. We want to go to the Great Fairy. I love this. Everything's melting. Whoa. It's time to return the babies to their mama. Oh, nope. Not going to get through there. $20 Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Very much appreciate your donation. And that hopefully you're in the stream. So if you are and you feel up to it, please say hi because we're all very friendly. Thank you again for the donation. All right, we did it. I'm really digging this lime green color. I love these great fairies. Oh, wise one, I am the great fairy of wisdom. There is a little extra fanfare for you, Anonymous. Thank you again. Well, thank you, Bread Pirate, if it was you. As thanks, I shall enhance your magic power. That is nice. We don't have to worry about running out of magic power anymore because we've just got to double up. How cool is that? Whoa, look at those eyes. Twice as much. I will definitely come see you again. I won't really. We're never coming back here. But we will see her sisters. Alright, well, we are going to do the Goron races, I think. We can now get ourselves the powder keg, which means we can blow open the entrance to the Goron races. And Bread Pirate's donation just pushed us to 90% of our total fundraising goal. So thank you again so much, Bread Pirate, for everybody that has been donating. We're getting there, my friends. We're so close. And of course, once we get to the total this year, I'm going to donate my hair to Wigs for Kids. Oh, I hear a nasty hornet. There he is. Oh, there's this cave opened up. Oh, this is a shortcut. This is a shortcut to the top for the spring water. Whoa! No, thank you. All these nasty little guys. Don't even get nothing for that. Nothing. Always think of, and I was channeling, what's his name? Cornelius? Is his name Yukon Cornelius? I can't remember. From Rudolph. The prospector. I don't know, I can't remember right now. I can't remember anything right now. Let's get those rupees. Weird place for random hole with 20 rupees in it, but you know, you gotta get those rupees where and when you can. So there were a couple Gorons up here previously. Okay. I did not know that, and I am interested in it now. I had no idea that that was a thing. Ooh, there's a little bee's nest up there. I'm just curious. Oh, I don't want to do that. What do I want to do? Let's spit at it with a Deku bubble. It's probably just a hornet. It's gonna come out and try to kill me. Yep, a hornet. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, Jen, Yukon Cornelius, thank you. I didn't see on my chat app. Your name is like super dark blue, and it actually almost blends in with the background of Restream chat. So I didn't see you there. But yeah, Yukon Cornelius. Right, this is our boulder up here that we want to open up, and here's the little baby Goron. He's not crying anymore. Look at his diapers. He's wearing a burlap sack. Ah, Darmy, now that it's nice and warm out, it's much, much better. Even if my daddy isn't right beside me, I won't be selfish and cry. So now that spring has come, the Goron race should be starting soon. But this rock is in the way. So yeah, so we're going to. We don't care about what he. No, start crying again, you baby. We are going to open this up, but to do that, we need to go get a giant powder keg. We also have to not get killed while holding said powder keg, which is difficult coming through here because there are enemies. That's right. That's what we're up to now, Greg. And I think it's this way. I think this is it. I think this is it. They're just like giant-sized Gorons randomly all over the place. I'm the Goron who sells powder kegs, the most famous product of the Gorons, but the rules say I can't sell powder kegs to anyone who isn't a Goron. Well, guess what, buddy? Yes, please. Until I've tested you to see if you can use them properly, I can't let you use any on your own. If you can destroy the boulder that blocks the entrance to the Goron racetrack near here. Okay, so this is what we need. And this is timed, so we need to do this ASAP while not getting hit by anything. Oh yes, of course. Ah, come on, throw it. No? And then he died. I hate timed things, by the way. I hate them. Let's try to not get killed. I don't know why it's ticking like a clock. I wasted a bunch of time there trying to throw it up the steps, so let's see if we can get through here. Come on, pick it up. Ah. Okay, dude. Better get out of the way, baby. Alright, there he goes. Look at his little hair. Looks like my hair, actually. It's not tied back. Alright, we're here. We finally made it. These are the Goron races. I've been waiting for you. See, everyone's restless because they can't wait to enter. You're gonna enter, aren't you? Of course I am. If your magic power gets low, charge it up with the green jars, of course. Alright, everybody. Here we go. Goron races. We're off to the racetrack. Let's do this. Here's some more chariot racing for you, Jeff. Oh, nasty boys. Ah. How was my time? I know I'm always having to hurry. That was great. I knew you were the fastest Goron army. I was sure you'd get first place. This is from Daddy. It's the prize. This is what we wanted, some gold dust so we can get a better sword. I did it, Greg. I did it. Thanks, Brian. Alright, let's go get an upgraded sword. I mean, the Razor Sword is really, really cool, but it's not the strongest sword. We need the strongest sword. Brian, I swear I'm here, just working at the same time. Well, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thanks for being in the chat. I'm glad that you get to see a little bit more of this game, because it is a really good game. So let's all just appreciate how sick this Razor Sword is, because it's really cool. I'm glad to hear that, Brian. Oh yeah? Fun fact. Ben 7. Gabora, fetch her customer some coffee. Quick like. Now, they're the ones who upgraded this. Yes, make it stronger, please. Here's some gold dust. Tomorrow morning. Alright, we're gonna come back tomorrow morning. I mean, it's almost tomorrow morning already. I could fast forward, it's true. I thought about it. But I think I'm gonna run around and look at this area. There's a little frog guy. We have the Dongero mask. Another donation. Oh, thank you so much. The Thibodeau family. That is amazing. A $200 donation and extra fanfare for you there. Thank you so much for the donation. The Thibodeau family, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Going straight towards, directly to the Children's Hospital. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Should we get this fairy in a bottle? I think so. And yeah, my eyes, I'm a little tired. I'm just checking the donation page right now. Thank you so much again for that big $200 donation. And that did just push us over our donation mark, which means I am donating my hair to Wigs for Kids. So thank you so much. We're going to, all of us together, have worked together to make this happen. So thank you, everybody. We're going to help make a wig for a child that needs a wig. That's amazing. And please excuse me, I am very tired. But we're going to keep pushing forward here. And Jen Gibson just donated to us. Thank you so much, Jen. Really appreciate that you're here in the chat this morning. And pushing us even further over our 100%. So that is absolutely amazing, everybody. Thank you so much. And the Thibodeau family donated for that Extra Life t-shirt I see here. So all donation incentives will be mailed out probably next week once my brain resolidifies. But you will be getting that in the mail. So thank you so much. And Jen with the, I love that little open lizard face emoji. By the way, everybody in chat, feel free to spam emojis in the chat. We have a cool emoji wall, and all your emojis should float over top of the gameplay. And it's kind of fun to just spam emojis, I think. So have fun doing that. Let's see here. What are we going to do? So that is absolutely amazing. We're at $1,658 dollars. And so what I'm actually going to do is bump up, because we still have a lot of time left. And I'm going to bump up our fundraising goal to $1,800. And we're just going to keep playing, and hopefully we'll get some more donations. I'm going to take this moment to tell everybody that is watching that we do have a donation page. For anybody who's new anyways, I know a lot of you already know this, but we have a donation page, and we are doing a 24-hour gaming marathon for the local children's hospital. So please go down to the link in the chat, and you'll be able to check out all the donation incentives. We no longer have a t-shirt because the recent donor just took that home, which is awesome, but we still have silver medals and gold medals. We have stickers. What else do we have? We have a whole bunch of games to give away, and of course we're still doing the tickets, the raffle tickets for the Our Lady Peace 22. I guess we can just say 22 now instead of 2022, because it's the 20s. The Wonderful Future tour poster, which is signed by all members of Our Lady Peace, which is also really cool. So please go check that out. Again, the link is down in the chat. I'm going to stop talking about that, and I'm going to keep playing this game. We are waiting for our new sword to be forged in the hearth, and I think I'm going to take Greg's suggestion and fast forward time so that we can get our new sword. Yes. Hey, Callie, you're up. The total raise last year was 1,000. It was 1515, I believe. So we are at the point we've blown past last year's fundraising total, and we are donating my hair to Wigs for Kids. So how cool is that? I think that is absolutely amazing. There's that very scary moon coming down on the planet. Hey, Eric. I'm up, and I'm feeling good. Still trying to get rid of raffle tickets, though. And we just got the Gilded Sword. Now, this is the most powerful sword in the game, which obviously you want to get the most powerful sword, but I don't think it looks as cool as the Razor Sword looked. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope Isaiah is with you, checking out the stream too, like yesterday. And I'm getting a message for my sister. Ah, the last donation was her global director from Epicure. So thank you so much again for the donation. We really appreciate it. And Jennifer just let me know that the donation was from you. So thank you so much if you're still with us watching the stream. Let's get past this guy because his little nipples are too much for everybody. This funny looking little guy with his nipples hanging out. The characters they come up with. He will be when he gets home from church, I'm sure. Really cool. All right. Thank you for your patience. So we have a new sword. One thing I like about it is that it's a lot longer, which means we cover more ground. Ooh. Let's go behind the waterfall. Every Zelda game should have a waterfall you can go behind. It's nothing back here, though. Oh, yeah, there is. Yes, I would absolutely love some coffee, Callie. That would be amazing. Thank you so much. I don't know if we're going to go collecting frogs by the end of this. But we might go for it. there was something behind the waterfall this entire time? There was. Alright, well, I think I'm... Let's see. Powder Keg. I want to say... Romani Ranch. Now I'm trying to think because I only have one bottle. And, no, I don't, because I just got the gold dust, so now I have 2 bottles. That is great. But I think there's a thing with Romani Ranch and a bottle. So let's... We can buy powder kegs now. And we haven't been over by Romani Ranch yet. I think the next place we're going to go is the coast. I think that's where we're headed. But let's go to town first. Speaking out loud a little bit here. Or thinking out loud, rather. We are on the 2nd day is where we are. Yep, so I actually need to get this bottle. I'm reading right now how to do this because it's been a really long time. I haven't even been to Romani Ranch yet, but I do want that bottle. Maybe I don't need it yet. Maybe we'll just wait till we're over that way. Let's go out to the field and make our way over to the ocean. Let's do that. I have a sword, bro. You let me past. Okay, I'm just trying to think here because it is the 2nd day, it's the morning. I probably don't need the time, but I am actually going to reset the progress and go back to the 1st day. It can take a little bit of time to get to the point where you're at the next dungeon. You know, usually a 2 to 3 day cycle, so. And again, I don't think I'm going to need all that time, but it's good to have it just in case. I did not get a pony yet. You'll need money to get that bomb after you go back in time. Yeah, I'm going to just deposit this, and I'm actually going to do the rupee farm here in town. We're going to do the rupee farm, and then we're going to deposit those rupees, and then I'll go back. Or I guess we have enough time to get opponent too, don't we? I also would like to pick up the bunny hood. I don't remember how to get that. I think that might be in Romani Ranch area, isn't it? Be nice to be able to sprint around a little bit faster when we're in town. Oh, forgot a roll. Of course, we still have many side quests to do. I don't think we're going to be able to get all the side quests done, but we'll do as many as we possibly can. That's where this game really shines, in my opinion. Are all the character interactions and side quests. So here's one of our chests. This is going to be 100 rupees. And the next one is in the sewers. I don't know if this is going to be right. Okay, we did it. Back underground. We are going to use the blast mask because I think it's cool to blow up my face and blow up walls at the same time. I think it's pretty cool. Kaboom! Greg, do you know how much that powder keg is going to cost? We're going to check that out. I actually don't even remember the way to Romani Ranch, which is a little problematic. Maybe we're just gonna go roll over there first. Doom, 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 doom. I can't remember if it's through the canyon side or... That's to the swamp. There's a path over there. It's been a long stream. I can't remember where this goes. Okay, this is... Okay, so the racetrack is back there. The Gorman track. Home of the horseback riding experts. Beginners welcome. Please drop in at your leisure. Getting a text, just give me a quick second here. Jen, if you're watching, you did, and I love you and I appreciate you. And you get an octopus emoji, because they're the coolest of the emojis. Okay, back is very sore. This is the track. Let's open this up. This is another one of our warp spots. And this fellow is trying to open up that path. And this path will naturally open on the third day. but you need to use the powdered keg to open it up on the first day so that you can do the Romani Ranch thingamajig and get another bottle. So I think just for fun. Oh wow, look at those textures. That looks really cool. Do 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 do. Hey sir, what brings you here? We're the Gorman brothers, and this is our horse training center. Without a horse, you... No, don't get angry. Alright, if you don't have a horse, go ahead and take a look around. This is just between you and me, but if you need a horse, there are a bunch next door at Romani Ranch. Some young girl's running it. I bet she wouldn't notice if you stole yourself one, so these guys are pretty shady. The suspicious Gorman brothers were added to your notebook. Won't you buy some fresh milk? This is just between you and me. Man, these guys are real shady. That milk they produce down yonder at Romani Ranch is watered down a bit. It's not worth drinking. We don't do that kind of thing here. Yeah, I bet. Ours is the real deal. It's always fresh and full of vitamins. It's true. I'll sell it cheap just for you. How about it? Yeah, no, bro. I don't trust your milk. Probably get some bacterial infection or something. I'm out of here. So I am going to go back and let's get a map from Tingle. I'm gonna go back in time and do this whole thing again and beat the boss. I guess I have to do that to get the keg in town. I think you can buy it. How's that work? I guess I have to beat the boss first and then I can buy the powdered keg and then I'll come back here on the first day. That's what we're gonna do. Suspicious milk is an understatement. Get down from there. Floating around. Yes. I'm a fairy guy. You're a fairy guy, but not really. You're just a really creepy 35-year-old dressed like a fairy boy. Yes, please. Romani Ranch. Do we have that one? We already have it. Okay, no worries. Give me the other one. Do-do-do-do. Map of the Great Bay. Alright, well, let's just go forward in time. He will remove this boulder. It'll be the last day, so we can't get our bottle, but we will explore just a little bit, and then we'll do the whole reset thing. I think this is the way. La 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 la. One of my donation incentives should have been playing various songs on the instruments. If at some point we need to waste time in the future. Thank you for clearing that, Mr. Man. I opened the way. Yes, you did. If at some point we need to waste some time, maybe I'll look up online for how to play some songs on those instruments. It'd be fun. So this is Romani Ranch, and this is the first time we're getting here. It's a very big ranch, and that moon is coming down. Look. She looks upset. Isn't that your horse? We've played for 15 hours and we're just finding Epona. Poor Epona. She's been locked up here for such a long time. Hey man, I'll see what I can do if I can find like Ocarina tabs for the game online. Why do you have my horse? What's going on here? Oh, that's a face. That face looks how I feel. Huh? You. Who? Who are you again? Romani, the ranch girl. She was added to her bomber's notebook. So we will come back here. And this is her older sister. Oh, I'm sorry. Right now I'm thinking a little, my little sister, my sister, she. Snoke is the best. Welcome to the chat. Oh, thanks so much. Oh, awesome. Glad to hear it. Hey guys, thanks for joining the stream. We're just playing some Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, which is the second Zelda on the N64, came out in the year 2000, and using a really cool HD texture mod pack with it. What shall we do, our precious cows? If I thought it would come to this, then what Romani said I should have. So we're going to, if we have time later on, do their side quest and learn more about them. And of course your screen name is Snoke is the best. I don't know, man. I feel like that's a troll. How many playthroughs of MM does this one make? Like in my life? Because it's been a lot. It has been quite a bit. It's been quite a few. So people will be in here at some point later on. Let's get off the dresser. Oh, man, if I had to guess. I don't know, 30? No, it's probably not really that high. I mean, I've played through this game quite a bit, but I mean, over the years, how many times do you actually play a game that you really like? It probably takes a good 30 hours to do everything in this game. I've probably played it, I don't know, 10 times, which is like a lot. So, there is, I think that's a mini game over there. We're going to go there in a second. This is the... Oh, the chicks. Yes, the chicks. So the other one's the dog races, and this is the chicks. I heard it from my gramps. Says the moon's gonna fall. With something that big, it's sure to take this ranch down with it. Ha. Oh well. I have this problem that there are parts of all these games that I really enjoy, so when I get to those and complete them, I tend to drop off and not finish. I think you're not the only person with that problem. I kind of get stuck in with something. So like Zelda is just one of the things that I have always really liked. So I kind of, when I play a Zelda game, like I 100% the Zelda game. But you know, there's some games that I've played that I'm just like, okay, I'm not really into this. And then I stop and I move on to something else. So I think that's normal. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. The Kuko-loving Grog. Maybe related to Grag. I don't know. Maybe Grag will let us know. That moon is very close. All right, everybody, place your bets. Tog races. What do you want on a day like this? This is Amamu Jan's Doggy Racetrack. Didn't you know that? Do you want to try a dog race? The minimum bet is 10 rupees. Yeah, let's do it. Then first go in, fetch the doggy that you think will run the fastest and bring it here. I mean, it's the last day of everything. What doggy should we pick? I'm gonna go with old Blue over here. Come on, Blue. Place your bets on Blue. I'm gonna waste all my money. Oh, I gotta... How much will you bet? Let's just bet 20 rupees. Come on, Blue Dog. Go, Blue Dog. You know he's at the almost the head of the pack? Yeah, he's gonna end last. We're still gonna cheer for him anyways. Come on, Blue. He's the Santa's little helper of the dogs, I think. he's he's not at the front of the pack anymore. Yeah, no. Alright. Yep, he's Santa's little helper, everybody. No, I want to wait for my dog to finish. Alright, Santa's little helper. Let's try again. Darn right we can keep him. He's a Simpson. There's probably a trick here, and I don't remember what it is. I actually watched that episode of Simpsons just the other day. Let's randomly pick one. How about this gray one? Throw them away. I have one right here. Let's bet 10 rupees this time. Hey, Pasta Bus, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. I think when they start in the lead like that, they're not destined to finish in that place. That's what I think. Is he gonna round the lead here? I don't think so. I think he's fallen back. Come on, little guy. All right. Well, we got our money back. Let's try someone else. Who's the feistiest? I want the feistiest pup alive. Let's try you. You just look like a generic white pup. Yeah, I think that's right, Pasta Bus. I don't remember what mask that is, though. I want the dog that, like, starts in last place and finishes at the front of the pack. Come on, white dog. You can do it, Pooch. No, you're gonna get second. No, you're gonna get first. Oh, we won! This should just be the stream. Just place your bets, everybody. Sweet. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, it's all good. There is something to be had over here, apparently. Is there a heart piece up there? Or... I see a bean spot. So maybe there's a heart container up on that shed. A chest. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Let's, No one's gonna talk to me about Epona because those girls are all sad and depressed for some reason. We haven't learned why yet. Smash. Alright, you people are not helpful. We're going to go back to town. We are going to bank our rupees because that is super important. And then we're going to reset and go back to day 1. And we're going to go back to Romani Ranch after that. Why am I going that way? Do we get a prize for over 1,000 rupees? Interest, I guess. Callie has been nice enough to bring me some coffee. All right. Let's see. The music is getting dark. thank you. This is just between you and I, but I have a huge bomb that the shop doesn't even carry. My product is so heavy, I don't think you can carry it. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Well, I can carry it, but I'm not going to buy it. I just want to know how much it is. Powder kegs are extremely powerful and dangerous, so those who haven't been approved by the instructor can't carry them. Oh man, really? Are you saying that when I go back? I wonder if he gives me... So I didn't go back to speak with him. Okay. We have to go back to Goron Village and speak with the instructor. I hope I don't have to do that whole thing again if I go back in time. If I'm making any sense to anybody, or even myself. Yeah. Just wondering if I have to do this entire chain again just to do the Romani Ranch thing, which would really, really suck. That'd mean I'd have to beat the temple again, get the powder keg, blow up that entrance, talk to the Goron again. He must give me something to be like, as proof of my ability to handle these powdered kegs, and that's what I'm hoping for, because I don't want to do all that again. If that's the case, I'm going to bypass that for now. And we'll just go to the next temple because we are running out of time. I know it sounds crazy. It seems like there's a lot of time left. We have like 8-9 hours, but we can revisit things like that afterwards. Oh, yep, I'm not a Goron. Hey, buddy. Looks like you managed to succeed. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs on your own. It was bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my apology. Oh, he gives us one. Okay, cool. Cool. Powder kegs are very volatile, so you can carry only one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they are hit, so be careful. So we have this as an inventory item. We must not have to do any of this again once we go back in time. I think we can just go to the bomb shop and talk to that guy and buy one. So that's what we're going to do. I'm really glad I came back here, because had I not done that, I would have had to do this whole cycle again, which would have sucked a lot. Ooh, that's some good coffee. Very good coffee. So yeah, we are going to deposit these 10 rupees because, you know, every rupee matters. And hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. I can't believe I had to redo that temple just to get all the fairies. Oh, wrong song. What song do we want? We want that song. The Song of Time, because we're going to go back in time. Yes, please. Alright, I'm falling asleep at the wheel here. We have to slow down time. I was just trying to welcome some more people from the OLP Discord. See if we can get some more of these raffle tickets sold to raise more funds for the Children's Hospital. Yeah, you stay away from me. That's right, punk. He was such a big bully before, and now he's a little wimp. He kept beating me up when I was a little Deku guy. Okay, so we got some rupees so that we could come to the bomb shop. We're going to talk to the Scoron and then go back to Romani Ranch. Romani Ranch. Hey, buddy. Come on, wake up. Oh, of all places, you're Goron, so you should be able to carry a powder keg, right? That's right. 50 rupees, I'll take it. Sherlock, seeing some of these sequences where you have to jump from one place to another brings back memories. I haven't played this game in so long. There's so much bouncing around in this game. And like, I'm sure you'll remember the Bomber's Notebook. Like, we haven't even gotten to doing any of these side quests. This game has so many side quests, and I'm super opinionated when it comes to Zelda, by the way, Eric. I feel like this is what a lot of Zelda games are missing. Modern Zelda games is this type of character interaction. You learn so much about these characters by following their day-to-day routines. It's just a really unique thing that you don't get to experience because of the unique situation here of having a 3-day cycle. Bus to Bus. The first time I got this game, I was a kid, and it's so creepy. I couldn't finish it. Had to wait until I was an adult. Yeah, it's a scary game. It's pretty creepy. I agree with you, Pasta Bus. I mean, just even the transformation, all the transformations, like, what? Terrifying. It's obviously very painful to transform. Like, you don't see stuff like that anymore. Okay, where are we going? We are going to Romani Ranch, and we will turn into a Goron. We need to go to the Great Bay, which is out this way, but we're not headed that way yet. I think if they focused a little less on the open world and more on the old side quest concepts, they'd still end up with a fantastic game. My perfect Zelda, in my mind, is like a huge world like Breath of the Wild, but a lot of exploring, like random caves you can go in and find crazy random things that are like just genuinely surprising, and you are rewarded for exploring, so you get cool items. But also a mix of puzzle solving. You have to have puzzle solving and then problem solving. A lot of NPC side quests like this, but not just like, I want character-driven side quests, which this game has a lot of. And other Zelda games, I hate just random fetch quests. Run here, get this thing, go over here, do this other thing. That exists here too, but you really get the character aspect of it in this game, which I really love. And of course, you have to have really amazing battles, right? The enemies have to be interesting. I feel like Breath of the Wild, the enemies were too repetitive. The shrines were definitely repetitive. So hopefully with Tears of the Kingdom, they add more Majora's Mask into it. That type of thing. It's these Zelda games like Link's Awakening, Majora's Mask, even Zelda 2. Those were really kind of the Zelda games that, for me, were kind of like staple Zeldas. They really kind of changed the course of the Zelda franchise, I guess, you know, in terms of development. How future games were going to be developed were really predicated on these past Zelda titles. Link to the Past, obviously, is without Link to the Past, you wouldn't have had Ocarina of Time. I hope so too. Isaiah is almost done with Breath of the Wild, and he's stoked about Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think that game's going to be pretty neat. I hope it is. I hope it's amazing. I always get excited when a new Zelda game comes out. How can you not? I think we have to go this way. We have our powdered keg. We have to go blow up the boulder. We're gonna do that that one side quest. We're gonna stay away from that bird, that awful bird right there. He's gonna steal all of our rupees. Once we have a bigger wallet, we'll come back and kill him. This guy's trying to smash this. Someone was up to no good mischief and blocked the road to Romani Ranch. I'm sorry, I'll remove it quickly. But of course, it takes him 2 days to do, and we're gonna put this down. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I've just saved you 2 days of work. Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. However it gets done. Alright, here we are, back at Romani Ranch. The speed at which he runs away. Look, we're gonna do this again. We know she's here. Hello, Epona. 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 Yo, Pona. Hey, Pona. Yep, you are Epona and you're stuck in there. Give me my horse back. Yo, dude. Little dude. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? Link. Link, that's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. See, you're wearing green clothes, and you patter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight. What happens tonight? They are coming tonight. Who are they? We're about to find out. They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. They come riding in a bright shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? Don't know what that has to do with anything, being a boy, but sure, I'll try. Great. Now that's the spirit, Grasshopper. Okay then, I'm going straight into my strategy.
They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly. So hit them with arrows so they can't get in. You got that? And you mustn't leave the ranch. Grasshopper, let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. The current record is... I guess that's 1 minute. Are you ready? Sure. Yeah, not creepy at all. And here we are. I had was on a roll there. Ah, come on, turn around. I'll get you eventually. Sorry guys, I'm missing your... went over unfortunately, so that's not great. This side quest chain took me a lot of tries. I was not good at aiming the arrows. Yeah, me neither. Those cows were donezo. You two work perfectly together. That's because she's my horse, dude. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. Now you two keep getting along and go practice some more. Oh, we know this song, don't we? When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones keep popping up. If they get in the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. Did you get all that? Yes, we did. The operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. Taking the job of nighttime assistant. Let's see if we can beat that time. Of course I missed the first one I'm trying to get. Come on, go. How do we do this time? Alright, a new record. Do we get anything for that? I guess not. Okay. Alright, so let's just do it. Let's get to the night, I guess.
Night of the first day, things are gonna get creepy. I literally just learned Epona's song again, and I don't remember what it is. Hello, Epona. I have to use my arrows, though, I'm pretty sure, for this. We'll see. I guess we should also speed up time. Since we're at half slowed down time, whatever you want to call it. Excuse me. Now we wait. We wait for they. Hello, cow. Hello, Kuko. Can't remember what time she told me to be out here for this. Let's check our bomber notebook. (2:30 a.m.) We've got a ways to go here. Two. Alright, thank you, Mech. Yes, I came from town. And that means Milk Road is open to traffic. Good, I can deliver milk to town now. Welcome to Romani Ranch, Chateau Romani's village. I'm the ranch owner, Crimea. She's my sister, Romani. Pleased to meet you. You are cute. Well, thank you. Hey now, Romani. That's rude to our guest. Oh, sister. Why? Why must you control me? Why do they look exactly the same? I don't know, but they do. Now we just have to wait. We put the cows to pasture when morning comes. Do you know the Romani breed? The special Romani bred cows are the source of Chateau Romani, the most desired of forbidden milk. Forbidden milk. It is a mystical milk that fills you with magic power. If you seek the dreamy milk of Chateau Romani, please visit Latte near Clocktown's East Gate. That is the milk bar. How is my sales pitch? I wonder if I said it just like it's written in the brochure. That again, sister? I'm sick of hearing it. I'm supposed to. It's work. Work. Hey, come back when you grow up, alright? Forbidden milk makes me think they're selling unpasteurized milk under the table. We used to buy unpasteurized milk, and it was delicious. Alright, now we wait. Oh, let's get a good stretch on. Oh. Oh my. And you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait. And you wait, and you wait, and you wait. Interesting how the camera just really slowly zooms in to Link. I wonder when it's going to stop, actually. Because it will at some point. I assume it's going to stop. Got another donation, $50. Thank you so much. I can't see the full. Oh, the greatest Star Wars villain, one of all time. Oh, man. We're going to get some fanfare here in a second to celebrate. Here it comes. It's coming. And we're still zooming in on Link. He's turning into a giant. It's about 10:30. The system's a little laggy. Are we gonna get our fanfare? We've been streaming for such a long time. Where are they? There we go. Snoke, the greatest Star Wars villain of all time. That's amazing. I hope you're still watching the stream, you and the boys. Thank you guys so much for donating. Really appreciate it. Look how big Link is now, by the way. He's a giant. Truly, thank you so much for the donation, guys. It's awesome. We're about to fight some aliens, so I hope you stick around for that. I better stop doing what I'm doing and focus, because I don't want to ruin the chance that we have here. You can only do this once in a 3-day cycle, I think. Chris, do you want to fight some aliens with me? I think you should come fight some aliens with me. It's gonna happen. Oh, the camera stopped. It zoomed in as far as it's gonna go. He looks huge now. I know Frankie will fight some aliens with me. Alright, it's almost 1:30. We're rounding the clock to 2. Of course, in-game time, and then the aliens are going to come, and we're going to have to protect Romani Ranch from the aliens. We'll do our best. I'm also going to slow down time. Hopefully it will give us a bit of an advantage to keep them away. I don't know if their movement is based off the time. Probably is. So they're about to come right now. Let's play this. Slow down time. Really appreciating everybody's support this year coming out and donating and chatting. I really do appreciate it. It's really great. Of course, it's all for a great cause for the Children's Hospital, which makes it all the more better. CMD M628. We're watching. Awesome. I'm so glad that you guys are hanging out and watching together. 2:30, right? I think that's what we're waiting for. Brian with the heart emoji. Again, guys, feel free to spam emojis. I like seeing the emojis on the emoji wall. so go to town. Mech struggling with a heartburn, the oatmeal heartburn. So sorry that that's happening. On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired of you are you? I'm so tired that my brain doesn't make the words. That's how tired I am. The brain, no words, no more. All right, all right, all right, all right. Come on, come on. Focus. It's time for aliens. I'm not too tired to fight aliens, I'll tell you that much. It's they! Alright, so... I don't know the best way to do this. The barn is... Come on. Just gonna keep doing this loop and hopefully we can keep them away. They... So as soon as I kill them, they respawn, I guess. Alright, here we go. Always shoot high. Sun's coming up, so I guess we're doing okay. We did it. 24 hours. Yet the stream continues. Have to make up some time here. That was exhausting. I love horseback archery, Eric says. Yeah, it's difficult. Aras is back. Hey, welcome back. Next time the aliens are invading, they're going to be wearing chainmail armor. I hope not. If they know better, though, they will. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks to. So, they've got more milk. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. We finally got our jar, which is absolutely great. Technically, I'm at 16 hours of playtime, but the stream's been going this whole time. I was actually on less than 5 hours of broken sleep when I started my stream, so I did take a bit of a break here. So we're playing Makeup, having CFS and being on no sleep and trying to do a 24-hour game marathon is... Turns out it's tough, Jen. It's tough. I've also been sick for the past 2.5 weeks, so I've really just kind of been getting it. But I figured instead of staying, you know, in the middle of the night and there's no one here, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break and I'll come back. So that's what I did. Wasn't enough though, because I'm still like, apparently just totally brain dead right now. I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. So we have 3 jars. That's great. Gonna get some fairies, and then we're gonna go to the bay and turn into Azora. But first, I really need to use the bathroom. I've been drinking this coffee, and it's starting to activate. So I will be right back. I'm not even gonna go to commercial break. I'm just going to mute my mic, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, how's your tree going there, Jen? So, I think there's another thing that we're supposed to be doing with the horses. With a horse, there's, oh, the morning. We're supposed to help, Cremia, or whatever her name is, deliver milk to town. I think that's something we can do. We're on the verge of the morning here. I wonder if I have enough time to talk to her. I don't think we're going to get there, and I'm not sure if she's in here or... Come on, get off the horse. It's locked. Ranch opens at 6. Alright, here we go. She's out retrieving more decorations from the garage. Alright. Hope it's starting to feel festive. I'm really getting into the Christmas spirit this year. I guess it's just like having the house and having to like go outside and shovel, and Callie was out there yesterday while I was streaming, trying to clear things and getting the tree up, and it's just snowing, and it's a lot of fun. It's a nice change from what we've had for the past few years. Oh my, hello. Romani's going to take our milk to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. She wants to be with her older sister, delivering milk. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving around 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you'd like. So this is the next thing that we're going to do. We might as well get it out of the way because you have to do the alien thing. If you don't do the alien thing, then the cows are abducted by the aliens, and then you can't do this next part anyways. So now that we're here, we're just gonna keep going, follow this chain of events through time. And yeah, so we might as well skip ahead to the evening. Our Christmas tree fell over. Oh man, that must have been a big pain to deal with. I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. The LinkedIn stream died. Let's rectify that. Do you have a real tree? I still can't get over Chris's donation name. Snoke, the greatest Star Wars villain of all time. Such a troll, man. Nice. That's cool. We had a real tree a few years ago. He is. Okay. Who believes this is what I want to know. If Frankie believed it, then maybe I could be convinced, but I'm not sure I could be convinced otherwise. So this is going to have to be another... It's going to have to be, because it is, another archery thing. There she is. In her wagon. Hello, Romani. Oh, good evening. I'm going to town now to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? Yes, I would love a ride from you. That's great. Tonight, I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of the ranch, but that went way too fast for me. The cows always seem bothered and frazzled. Yeah, this is going way too fast. For me to read, anyways. Her sister's worried about the ghosts. What are the townfolk saying about the moon? It's getting bigger. A steering wheel for her horses. She has a friend in town, Anjou. Her wedding's coming up. Yep, a steering wheel for the horses. I wonder if it will fall, that thing. It is falling, my friend. Even though I can't recall any memorable moments involving him, he's clearly the best, better than Palpatine. Thrawn, definitely better than Vader. Like, the best. He's the greatest of all time. What? The road. So the road is blocked. Boy, get your bow ready. Some shenanigans are happening. Shenanigans. First Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. So the Gorman Bros are up to no good, obviously. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try to get us through here as fast as I can. Exactly, and The Last Jedi is a top 3 Star Wars film. Honestly, I'd say it's like the best Star Wars film of all the Star Wars films that have ever Star Wars filmed. Ever. On film and in the Star Wars. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. Yes, I understand. Thanks, I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Oh, like, I wonder... It's your number 4 favorite Star Wars film? No, I think that's a pretty popular opinion.
Wait, are we talking about Star Wars? Oh, I love Dark Vader.
Thank you so much for the donation again. Yeah, that Dark Vader guy, he is the best. I think he's my absolute favorite. Has to be my favorite. Roast him with fire arrows. I know, right? I didn't have a choice. Thank you again, Ross, for the donation. I do really appreciate it, of course. It all goes towards the Children's Hospital, and there's a little more fanfare for you, friend. Thanks for being part of the stream. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. Yeah, I was. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. Sweet. Cow hat. It's a mask, but it's actually a hat, and that's really cool. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. I'm not sure if that's true. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. Okay. Cool. I dig it. Adult status achieved. So, what, that's it? It's funny, it leads us right outside here too, because you actually, so this Romani mask, you need it to get into the milk bar at night. Or maybe it's just to buy milk. Are they open yet? No, it's only 7. So he's Mario's cousin here is cleaning up and getting ready to open the bar. The bar opens at night, sir. Games made in the 90s had some wild dialogue. Agreed. Actually, I think the dialogue, I think I might have patched this with a slightly, like a more accurate translation, but I swear in the English version of this game, she makes some comment about, like, she's kind of like flirting with Link in a really awkward way, saying like, oh, if you were older, ha ha ha. And I think that was just patched out, so. So this bar is members only. They refuse people who don't have proof of membership. He's getting things ready now. As long as you don't get in the way of cleaning, you can stay. But it is going to open shortly. I believe it does open at 8, or does it open at 10? Yeah, it's Mario's cousin. His other cousin, you know. What's this guy's name anyways? We're called a milk bar, and we serve the milk of the night. Anybody who's watched Clockwork Orange knows all about the milk of the night. Our most popular, of course, is Chateau Romani. It's a vintage milk. It comes from Romani Ranch, and the current price is 200 rupees. You're not surprised? There is one more surprising thing about this milk. It depends on who you ask, but there are those who consider this milk as a source of magic power. It takes just one gulp, they say. It's expensive, but thankfully, it's the one we serve the most. Last night, we got some fresh milk in for the first time in quite a while. Finally, we can feel good about our drink's quality again. But that moon, our regular customers have all fled, so there really isn't any good news. Are these milk tanks? I never really noticed this. These are milk tanks up here. Man, let's just take a moment and absorb this. Milk bar. Giant milk tanks on the wall. Different types of milk. Got, I guess that's the Chateau Romani on the counter. Lots of fancy milks. Oh, excuse me. Plates, I guess. Yeah, we all know, right? Vintage milk, it does get tastier with age. It's milk just gets better the older it gets. The curdlier it gets. Just gonna wait for the time to move by a little bit. I cannot believe that we have raised $1,727 so far. That is absolutely amazing. And we still have a bunch of time to go here today. So For any newcomers like cucumbers, but the newcomers are the ones that grow in the ground and are the first ones that you see in the spring. They flower the earliest. We are doing a 24-hour gaming stream, raising funds for the local children's hospital. I have a lot of cool donation incentives still available. No more t-shirts, but we do have silver medals and gold medals and stickers and so many games to give away if you donate at certain tiers. We're also raffling away this very cool Our Lady piece, the Wonderful Future Tour poster, which you can get a better glimpse of through the donation link that I've just posted down in the chat. And that poster was generously donated by Callie. We each have one because we saw the show and had VIP this year. Callie very generously offered her poster so that we could try to raffle it off and raise some extra money for the children at the Sick Children's Hospital. So if you're new to this stream and you're just lurking, you can check out the donation incentives via the link down in the chat. And of course, please don't be shy. Jump in the chat and say hi, because we're all very friendly. And we'd love to hear from you. This guy here. You know he's trouble. Gorman, leader of the traveling troupe. Him and his brothers. They're the evil Luigis, not the Waluigis. But like the nah Luigis. Like, nah, bro. You have the Waluigis, you have the nah Luigis. And you know, you have the regular Luigi. Hey, did you all see the second trailer for the Mario movie? Let me know what you think about that. It's almost 10 o'clock, so we are going to go into the bar here in a moment, the milk bar. No matter how old the game gets, Link is always 15. True words. I'm not sure if he's 15 here, but I'll go with it. I will go with it. I have to go get some groceries. If I don't see you later, have a nice day, everyone. Awesome stream. Ross, thank you so much again for coming out and for donating. I hope that I see you later on in the day, but if not, I hope you have an excellent day, and I hope your grocery experience is top-notch, my friend. Take care. It's finally 10 o'clock. Of course, we have to show proof of membership to get into the bar, so let's put our cow hat on. Ah, you are a member. Please come in. So this is the milk bar. And Gorman Dude is over there gonna get himself a drink. And we have this fellow. Are you gonna talk to us? No? He won't talk to us? Very round Zora. Yep. Milk Plus. We actually have some Milk Plus. The best stuff right here. You know, when you're getting ready for a bit of the old ultra violence against bosses. Let's speak to the shopkeep. We have some good milk in tonight. We already know this. Would you like some Romani for your final moon viewing? That's dark right there. Like, hey, it's the end of the world. You want to spend 200 rupees on the finest aged milk? Some Milk Plus for the final moon viewing before it crashes into the planet and kills everybody. You can get regular milk, or you can get some Chateau Romani. We already have some of that, so I just wanted to check this out and see what it looks like in here. Give me a call when you make up your mind. We're still just on the night of the second day. Things are going to change in here over time based upon the things we do, of course. But for right now, I'm going to go deposit our rupees. And then we're going to go to the ocean because it's time. We are at our 1635 of our playtime, and we need to get to the ocean because we have 2 more dungeons to still clear, and we're running out of time to do that. I'm doing a lot of side errands here. Just to deposit my rupees, friend. We are going to beat this game by the end of this stream. I am absolutely committed to doing that. And we'll get as many side quests done as possible. Again, I do appreciate that everybody is here in the chat. If any of you do have to take off, I absolutely appreciate you coming back for the end of the stream. I am going to aim to wrap things up at the 24-hour play mark. So, yeah, I hope you all show back up at that time. And spam as many emojis as possible once we're at the credits. And then I'll thank everybody for donations one by one like I do every year, and then we'll sign off. But in the meantime, we have a lot of gameplay to get through, so I'm going to be doing my best to do that. So whatever you are up to today, I hope you keep checking back in. I'm going to keep pushing myself. So we're back at the dawn of the first day. We're going to slow down time and get to the Great Bay and turn to Azora, finally. It'll be like 17 hours into the game, and then we get to finally be Azora. Let's take this silly hat off. Who are you? Who are you? What's your name? Do you have an errand at the ocean? It is dangerous outside the town walls, so cannot allow a child like you to. Oh, never mind, you have a sword. Since you have a sword... Bleh. Actually, I'm going to get some rupees, because you never know when you're out in the world when you might actually need some rupees. I really need to figure out where to get the bunny hood. I'm going to actually quickly look that up because it's going to help speed things up when I'm running around town. I just don't remember where to get it. I want to say it's around the ranch for some reason. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So let's get some rupees. We have to get certain masks first before the bunny hood, I guess. But I feel like it's a good use of the time to do that right now, because it's going to save us time in the long run. Of course, this is the rupee farm route. There are 2 of them that you're going to see me go over a couple times. This is the easiest of the 2. It's just kind of hidden up here. I can't imagine how many hidden potholes are in this game that you can bomb. At some point in my life, I'm gonna just like look online and figure out where they all are. Thank you. I am parkour champion, Master Link at your service. Where is Guru Guru? I think we need to be... Needs to be nighttime, I think. There he is. There's Guru Guru. Look at this guy. I love this guy. And of course, this is the same guy that was in Ocarina of Time, in the windmill playing his song, and he was tormented by the tune. He doesn't look as angry here, though. And Jen, I don't know if you're back from getting decorations, but you probably don't even remember this. In grade 10, Jen helped program music into my tic-tac-toe game, and I gave her special credits in there. Actually, Jeff didn't go to school with us, but I gave Jeff special credits in there too, and I think Chris has special credits. Can't remember if Chris was in our programming class, but I do remember Jen actually helped program the music into my tic-tac-toe game, and it was this. This was one of the songs, and it was Q Basic that we were learning to program in. And this was the same year this game came out, by the way, the year 2000. You do remember. What happened, Jen? We're so old now. It's 22 years ago. Over now. La la la, la la la. They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Sigh. Now I'm sad. I'll just think about the past to keep my mind off the bad. Ah, yes, I'll do that. Dear guest, long ago, I was in an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? Or that's 'cause a man is an animal too, my boy. Is this a song? We were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Whoa, bro. Chill. Why was the dog the leader? Was it 'cause something was wrong with me, sir? Okay, I thought he was chill, but he's actually crazy. Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask, I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. I guess that's me, I'm his guest. We now have the Bremen mask. This mask belonged to the leader of the animal troop. Try parading it around tiny young animals. Yeah, 22 years, Jen. It's kind of crazy. And on that note, yeah, 22 years. So that's about as long as we've known each other, by the way. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly, and they became adults in an instant. I'm just thinking as I'm saying this, Jen. It'll be 23 years this Christmas. So, like in a few weeks, that Josh emailed me over probably my Yahoo email account at the time, because I don't even think I was using Hotmail. Maybe I was at that time. No, I wasn't. I was still on Yahoo. To tell me about you, that you and Josh were, that you were his girlfriend or something. And we hadn't met yet at that point. So that's 23 years. We're old. What happened? Super juicy. Yep. Life is weird. It's crazy. Alright, so we have this cool new mask. It's this cool bird mask. It's called the Bremen mask. And when you put it on, you get to do this cool thing. You march. Well, not all of them, Jen. Just one. Just one. Do 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 do. Come on, puppy. This is totally wasting time and unnecessary. But we do need this mask to get the other mask that I'm after, which is the bunny hood. And I am also realizing that we need to probably bomb that road. There's probably a Chateau Romani owl statue that I missed. I'm gonna have to do a better job of checking it out because I don't want to have to bomb the road path every single time just to get to the ranch if I need to go there. Yes, please. We'll buy that. Thank you. Do 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 do. Milk Road is where we are going. So we have that one. Out of the way, homie. We be blowing things up. Fire in the hole. Gorons are strong and adorable at the same time. This is true. You know what's really cool? You can see his little face as you roll. Look at his little face. That's definitely a cute little face. With his little cheeks all squidged in. Let's just do a once around here. Maybe there isn't an owl statue. I see some gossip stones. I want to say that there's an owl stone here somewhere. Maybe I'm... Oh, I can climb up here? Let's do that. Come on. Come on, get up there. Why won't you climb? Can Gorons not climb ladders? I refuse to believe this. I'm on the roof. Oh yeah, this looks safe. What is the point of this? Just to be on the roof, I guess. I want in the chimney. Alright, fine. Too heavy to climb. Okay. Okay, so we want this mask in here because this guy... it's not even open till 6 in the morning. That's okay. I'll save my spiel. Alright, it's open now. So last time we were here, this fellow is sitting by the tree and he's distraught because he knows it's the end of the world, but he laments over his inability to watch these little chicks grow into fully grown roosters, full-grown cuckoos. And so we're going to help him. And we do that by doing this. Do 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 do. Like all the weird things in this game, I feel like Zelda is at its best when it's really just embracing weird, absurd things that also have heart. There's one more, two more. Like, how is this not adorable? Join us. Yes. We shall parade you. Head up, buddy. Check it out. I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys with a crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. That's what we wanted, our bunny hood. These guys are all roosters. Fulfill the wishes of youth. Okay, so obviously we're gonna wear this. So this is regular running speed, and this is bunny hood running speed. So life is better now. We're on the second day. I'm gonna go back to town, deposit our rupees, start over at day 1, and we're finally gonna get to the ocean. It's almost hour 17. We need to get to the ocean and get moving here. We still have 2 dungeons to complete, and we are going to complete them. Don't think we're going to be able to do all the extra stuff, unfortunately. Yes. This makes running around so much easier, so much quicker now. Alright, I really do have to grind now and start pushing myself to get moving here, because the dungeons do take a bit of time to complete. Getting to the dungeons takes a good chunk of time. So we're probably looking at it's probably 3 hours. We'll see if we can do it in under 3 hours, this one, and then we'll have, if I can, then we have 4 hours to do the last one and some extra side missions, and we're gonna push. We're gonna push. It's gonna be really tight, though, I think. That's right, Eric. To the Zora. Let's slow down time. I'll try not to get distracted by any more side quests, but it's so hard in this game. There's so many good side quests. We haven't even really done any of them, like any of the really good ones. So we are going this way. Oh, also, I will quickly get some money. I could take it out from the bank, but... And you can see, like, having this bunny hood, it makes a big difference running around town. I take it off to get over here because sometimes you're so fast that it actually messes up parkouring over those, and it gets frustrating if you fall and you have to do it all over again. Through the ground. Zelda parkour. Yeah, I've got a sword, bro. I think we need Epona to get over these walls. So it is good that we did all the Romani Wrench stuff. I wasn't even thinking about that. That was just like a side quest I did, just because I wanted to do it. But now we have Epona's song, and it makes zero sense that Epona shows up out of nowhere when we play the song, because that road is technically still blocked with a rock, but we're not going to think about logic. And we are going to try to jump over that wall. I guess I need more speed. Ride like the wind, bullseye. There we go. To the ocean. It's true, you do. Don't you just miss the days of playing a good ocarina song? Come on. Of course, these are the Skulltula houses. Oh no, this is not the Skulltula house. I think it's beside this. This is part of getting into the dungeon too. I've been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying anyway. Lately, the seawater has gotten really warm. It hasn't helped my fishing at all. And what's worse, this water has gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back at shore. We fishermen, and even the fish, are in a real predicament. Come to think of it, there was a Zora floating lifelessly out in the bay, but there's probably no helping him now. Cool, bro. We can talk to him? Help me, please take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. I caught it swimming around here, just off of Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which should be starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you on one condition. Do you have a pictograph of female pirates? Oh man, what a perv. But we're gonna have to get a picture of the pirates for this guy. What's this? I guess you don't have one after all. Not a fish, not a horse. Technically, I do have pictograph female pirate, but it's all blurry and it's not that great. The all-important face, I can't see it very well. Any good picture of a pirate will do, even a snapshot of a guard. Can't you help me out? So we're gonna have to get him a picture because he's in love with pirates. Can't blame him. I like female pirates too, but like real life pirates. This looks like just a dying Zora. Somebody. My eyes, they're swollen shut. Poor guy. Get me. The guy loves strong, independent women. Can't blame him. Nope. It's the way to go. Please help me to shore. Let's grab him. Grab him. This guy is having a hard time. Plop. That's me at the end of this marathon. A dead fish. Macau of the Zora people. He's the guitarist in the Zora band. I think this is it for me. My final message. Will you listen to it? I'll listen. I like that in older games you don't have stamina. Yes, I like that too. 1, 2, 3. That's a terrible sound. Oh baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa, in Great Bay, now something is a-happening. Is it now? Oh baby, listen to me. I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates, they stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates, and then pow and bam, I got knocked down, and here I am. Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody, please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody, somebody, please heal my soul. That's all. Thank you. And then he face plants it in the sand. Terrible singer. No offense. I agree, Eric. Please, my soul, heal it. Sure, buddy. We'll heal your soul. Pretty sure I've got a song for that. The Song of Healing. If we could get some more of those OLP raffle tickets sold, we would be able to cross the 2K barrier this year, which would be absolutely mind-blowing. Thank you, Stay Healthy Bot. This game is so sad. Like, it's the darkest Zelda game. Next to Link's Awakening. I mean, thematically, Link's Awakening is a pretty dark game. But similar stuff going on, everybody dying. I guess that's his heaven. That's his afterlife. He gets to be with his band. And the woman he loves. Alright, we have the Zora mask. Now we can wear his face, Jeff. This is like Face Off, I guess. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. So he's a righty guitarist. There's his grave. I guess we just buried him and it was exhausting because we're just a little boy. Herein lies Macau, the legendary guitarist of the Zora tribe. He is to be remembered in song, and his lyrics are written here. Will you try to sing Macau's lyrics? Sure, why not? We the Zora. Tells us how to be a Zora. So just like with the Goron, oh, excuse me, gotta stretch, super tired, very sore. Mech, you gotta go. One of your neighbors is offering free lunch in exchange for helping them with a project. Well, how could you turn that down, my friend? Go be of service. Help your neighbor out. I hope you have a great lunch. Thank you so much for joining this stream. And if you have time later, please come back and join us as I wrap up. We got a bit more time to go here before we get to that point. But yeah, have a good day. And I'll chat with you later. Thanks, buddy. See you later. All right, sharp fins are the mark of a Zora. We swim, speeding through the seas with A in the analog stick. If R is pressed when swimming, a shield is produced to deflect enemies. And then they can dive pressing B. That's his song. Let's listen to his other song, which is going to teach us how to fight. Punching with B, of course, are attacks. And then they do double cutters. So, wow. Let's get rid of that. I think I'm going to be attacked here until I hide. This is the Skulltula house, I think. Which I don't think I'm going to do right now. But I'm going to just bomb this for a second because I'm actually wondering. One of these I think you can... Oh, Skulltulas. One of these at the entrance. There's a guy somewhere. We're not going to do this yet. We need the hook shot. This is what we need. I'm going to make more sense. Alright, so we have the Zora mask. For the first time, we can transform into the Zora, and we're going to go swimming. So here we go. We are now a Zora, and this is probably my favorite. We're going to go swimming here. Can't have a Zelda game without pot smashing. Let's activate this. So I'm going to go in here, and this is where the Zora eggs are going to have to go, but we have to get to the point where we can get the Zora eggs. So I'm not sure exactly what order we have to do that in. I think I go to the Pirate's Lair, collect the eggs, bring them here. We also have to get a picture of a pirate and bring it to that guy over there. There's lots of stuff to do. You haven't seen the Zora transformation? I hope you just got to see the whole thing. If not, I'll play it again for you. They're late. What are those Zoras doing? What is it, boy? Did you also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days from the time Zora eggs are laid for them to hatch. But if they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they may die. The reason for this is that the recent abnormal weather has caused the ocean temperature to rise in this region. Zora eggs are very sensitive to changes in the temperature. See, Zelda was teaching us this stuff when we were kids, decades ago. The only way the eggs can hatch is if they're placed in this aquarium water, which I set aside. The Zoras are well aware of this, but they're still late. I wonder if something has happened at Zora Hall. We barely got into this game and then stopped. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? I definitely want to try it again now that I've seen more. He is super ugly. So this is the tank where the eggs are going to go, but we're not ready for that yet. So we haven't gotten to Zora Hall yet. We could do that. But I think we need to go check out these pirates first. That's a like underwater, which you will not like very much if it gobbles you up. And the secret entrance to the pirate domain, I think, is down here. One of these, I don't remember which one it is. Of course, you have to dive into them like that. They're no longer hungry for shields. You can't even swim in Breath of the Wild properly. Like, it's really disappointing. I was disappointed anyways. I went as far as to like start a script on a whole spiel about Breath of the Wild and how to fix that game and make it more of a Zelda game. You can swim, but you can't dive. So like, is that really swimming? Is that really Zelda swimming? There's a bunch of pirates here. I wonder if we can just like take a picture of one of these lovely ladies. Wonder if it's going to be close enough for this guy. Creepy. That's not a good picture. It's probably not close enough either. Yep, I think this was peak Zelda swimming. You can swim in Twilight Princess. He's probably going to be like, it's not close enough. This always bothered me, even though you're like, this is like a merge between Macau and Link, but I still feel like the guitarist should be left-handed because it's still partially Link. It always bothered me. because I care about things like that, being a lefty. Come on, bro, take my picture. You can dive? You can dive in the sequel? Could be coming because you can't catch any fish. It's not good out there. Lately I've been coming back empty-handed myself. Why I was almost hoping you were coming to share with me. Alright, so let's transform back. And let's see if he'll take this picture. Maybe we have to do it this way. Help me, and he'll be like, we want a picture. Yes, I have a picture. Take this. Oh, that's it, that's it. I had a picture like that. Well, aren't you a crafty one? You'll give that to me, won't you? In exchange, I'll give you this. We got a seahorse. All right, let's take it home. And then we'll get the Zora eggs. Do you know when it comes out, Eric? Pinnacle Rock ahead, beware murky water and sea snakes. I think there's a Zora up here. Hey, buddy. 2023. Cow, haven't you seen any gold-colored fish around here? Gold-colored fish. Gold-colored fish know this area very well. Of course, he's talking about our seahorse. I was thinking of getting one to guide me to Pinnacle Rock. If the water wasn't so murky, I wouldn't have to rely on the guidance from a gold-colored fish. So let's get back underwater here. We are going to Pinnacle Rock, so let's swim in Pinnacle Rock. Sea snake's lair ahead due to the murky water. Caution is advised for all who enter. So yeah, I think this is where we need to let this little guy out. Because if we don't, it's super murky and then we can't find the way. So I think we have to follow him. You have strange powers, Link. I have a request for you. Please follow me. Alright. How can the ferry be underwater? Yeah, absolutely a great question. You just have to pretty much be like, okay, fairies are magic. They didn't program that, right? Because like the fairy is a key aspect of the main gameplay mechanisms you need the fairy because it highlights things and whatnot. But they didn't think about that, I guess. It's kind of silly. Here in the depths of Pinnacle Rock live many dangerous sea snakes. My friend is trapped here. Link, can you please find a way to rid the area of all the sea snakes and help my friend? Absolutely, little dude. Abso-friggin-lutely. So there are lots of... You'll see them. Yep, there's one. And it's killing us. Okay, so we are going to figure out how to get through without dying. That's what we're going to do. I actually don't remember how to do this at all. It's just kind of a little bit problematic. Let's just sink to the bottom. Well, that's one. Yeah, they're huge. They're like huge. This is one of the Zora eggs. Okay, I wonder how we can carry it. We can put it in a bottle. Thankfully, we have some jars, which is another good thing that we did. Looks like there might be one across the way, but it might be higher up. We shall see. No egg in there, but it looks like there might be a chest. Got some rupees. We will take that. Let's see. So the next level up. Nothing in there, but we're gonna break this just in case we have a heart or something useful. Got a heart. The next one is across the way. You have to like kind of stand on those ledges without getting too close. Another chest. More rupees. Alright, I think we're going up another level. There it is. All right, let's get this one in a bottle. There's another of those guys over here. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna empty it, even though the milk costs 200 rupees. You know, no big whoop. We'll drink it, get the benefits of the milk for a very short period of time, and then never buy milk again. I find the milk to not be, it's not a great value, and I don't usually need it. I don't think I'm going to need it anyways. So we have one more level here to go through. I think there's one more to get. They're big and weak. There's the last one. So there are 3 in here, and I think there are 3 in the pirate base that we need to nab. And we rescued the other seahorse, the friend. So here they are, they're together. We reunited them. Oh, we actually don't have any milk because when you go back in time, you lose stuff like that. Let's talk to these two. Aw, what a precious moment. Thank you, Link. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude. They're in love. I love these seahorses. Aren't they adorable? You put a Zora egg in a bottle. Awesome. So we have those. We can get out of here now. So let's go back. Can I not play? I can't play my music underwater, which is too bad. That's one of the things I think I could have patched into this ROM and did not do. Okay, where are we going here? So I'm going to drop these off to the aquarium. Yep, we have the 3rd egg. I think there are 6. Oh, come on. In the Japanese version of this game, you have to jump out of the water to get up here. Alright, here we go. They're going in the aquarium. Alright, there we go. Let's talk to this guy, see what he says. What happened to the rest of the eggs? The eggs can't hatch. If they aren't all together, hurry, find the rest of the eggs. So now we are going back to the pirate base. Super ugly, man. Let's... Oh, come on. I'm trying to dive. There we go. So yeah, gonna try not to get caught here. I also am thinking that... Do I need the hook shot to get through this area? I don't know. If they see me, they will kick me out, so I'm hiding underwater. Just in case you're wondering what the heck is going on. Yep, I need the hook shot up here by the looks of it. But that's to get through the top, and of course this is a ground pound for this fellow, so we can open this up, and it opens an underwater entrance. Now we're gonna dive down there, find it. Where is it? It's at the far side. Those things will bite you if you let them. Don't let them. So this is a total stealth mission. Oh, there's a chest in there, apparently. How do we get in there? Must be from above? Alright, must not be super important, but I am kind of curious what is in there. You can swim over from that side. Let's do it. Let's get some treasure. More rupees. This is a lot easier to get around underwater as a Zora than it was in Ocarina of Time, having to flip those heavy boots on and off all the time just to swim. Oh, come on. Come on. So there's a gate up over there. I think that would have pushed me outside. It's a good thing I jumped over it. All these mines everywhere. All this just to get inside, of course. Piece of heart. There's a gate over there, just looking around. How do I get over there? Oh, we just jump over. Okay. Hey Tiff, thanks. Still trying to push on here. We have a... Was that there before? That switch must have been for that door, was it? As much as I need. Definitely keeping caffeinated. That does not stay. Can I push these? Alright, let's try this. Ah. No! Ah, I was so close. I was so close. Is there anything to put on it though? Because I don't see anything other than these giant barrels. Oh, come on. I'm never gonna get to it like this. See, they're just these giant barrels. I wonder if maybe... Can this guy pick them up? Oh, he can smash them. Well, that'll help at least. Get out of the way. Maybe I can roll down there. Okay, that works. That works. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Time for another bathroom break. Alright, I am back. Piece of heart. So, gotta try to keep pushing donations, of course, because we are doing a 24-hour gaming marathon for raising funds for the Children's Hospital. If you are new to the stream and you are watching, please check out my donation incentive link down in the chat. It will take you to my donation page where you can check out everything that I have that we're offering this year for donors. Sorry, I am tired. We have games and stickers, no more t-shirts, but we have silver and gold medals available still. I think I might actually even lower the price on some of those things to make them more accessible. Hopefully we can entice somebody to donate. We're also raffling off an Our Lady Peace poster from their recent 2022 tour, the Wonderful Future theatrical hologram experience. It was a really awesome show, and of course that was donated by my partner Callie, and you can check out the poster. It's over on the wall right there. She has her own poster, and she graciously donated it for the cause so that we could try to raffle it off and raise more money for the Children's Hospital. So please check out our donation incentives. The link is down in the chat. I'm going to keep playing here. Hasvio, hey brother, got the chat open again. We are heading to our Christmas tree. You got this. Thanks so much, Jen, for coming back to the chat. I love seeing you here, and it feels good knowing that you're cheering me on with the girls and Jake. Thank you again for the donation. Do really appreciate it. This is also a timed thing. We have to hit this switch and then swim through that gate. So what are you talking about, Jen? You're going to get your Christmas tree? Is that what you're doing? Ow. No, swim. Okay, we made it through. So there's a ladder here. How's the audio levels for you guys? The music is sounding pretty loud to me. Does it sound okay, or is it too loud for you too? Because I can turn it down for myself, which is separate from what you guys hear. Yes, going to pick it up. You're getting a live one. That sounds awesome, Jen. Tiff says the audios are good. Hasvio audio is good. Audio is fine. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. I hate listening to a stream and not being able to actually hear the person talk because the music is too loud. So we can spy through here. This is the other side. Callie says the audio balance has been fine for me. Thank you for the feedback, Callie. And of course, that's my partner Callie, who has donated her Our Lady Peace poster. Gotta do those pot smashes. What are we here for, if not to smash pots? Rounding up, we're 20 minutes away from the 18-hour mark. We're still going here. Not even in the third temple yet, though. Oh, I gotta stand on that first. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna stand on this. And then we're going to hit that switch. And then hopefully we'll go up. Whoa! Okay. Almost pushed us up into those. Of course, friends, please share this stream and the donation link if you can with friends, family, your own community. So still trying to get those raffle tickets out. I think we still have like 16 of them. Oh, this is interesting. Want to get those raffle tickets out. We will do the raffle once the 16 tickets are gone, so just for everybody's understanding. Looks like we lost a stream again. Did we lose a stream? Rechat is saying that I'm having a problem on my VOD site with chat. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Anyways, regarding the raffle tickets, we're going to leave donations for this year's fundraising are open until the end of the year. But if we don't get rid of all the raffle tickets, we're going to leave it open in the next year. And I have a list of everybody's names. That's why I asked for name and mailing address, and I'll have their contact information so that I can hold on to that and do the raffle once we do sell off all those tickets. So we are going to keep going on the raffle, selling the raffle tickets until they're all sold. And of course, if it rolls over into next year, then that money is going to go to next year's Children's Hospital fundraising event. But regardless, everybody who bought a raffle ticket is going to be in the pool for winning the poster. So just FYI on that. So if you do know anybody who might be interested in that, please send them the link and tell them what is going on and let them know what it's all about. That is for a good cause, for the Children's Hospital, and all that good stuff. So that was just a peek into this little area. We can see the pirates everywhere. I think we need to break these, have them explode. Did that open a door down on the bottom? It did. Yes, donate, people. Please donate. So we're getting so much closer to getting inside here. Just like we're getting so much closer to the 2K funds raised. That's our new goal. 80%, 86%. Sorry, my throat is getting sore here. I've been talking straight through this entire thing. I have to do something to fix one of my streams because chat isn't working anymore for it. And I'm going to just see about tweaking, lowering the rate for some of our other donation incentives. Because, yeah, Eric, I think we can do it. We can only do it together, though. I can't do it by myself, so I need help. So if you guys want to see us cross that 2K line, please share with your friends, family, and community. I think that's the only way we're going to do it. Because I'm kind of like, I'm in a little vacuum here. I'm in a little bubble, right? And I try as best I can to reach all the people in my network. But it is limited. I don't have a whole lot of people I can, it's limited. That's what I'm trying to say. My brain is goop at this point. We have a lot more games available for people, anybody who's interested in Steam Keys. Again, everything's going to go out at the end of the stream. Well, next week, once my brain comes back to me. Thankfully, we've had nobody try to do a moon crash. We haven't even seen it yet in the game because I haven't died. But moon crash is one of the game-specific donation incentives, and if somebody donates at that level, it will speed up time and will destroy the world. And we'll have to go back and redo whatever we did, but you'll get to see a moon crash. There's also, this is a really high donation at $300. Excuse me. I'll add another hour to the 24-hour marathon because I'm crazy, and I will do that. That's a $300. I'm going to lower all these, though, because they're really high, and it's for a great cause, and it's for the children, and I'm really hoping that we get some more money in and that we can cross that 2K amount. That would really be something amazing to celebrate together. So I'm going to lower all the higher tier donations by $100, and let's see if we can entice somebody to take the leap. The t-shirt is gone, of course, but we still have silver medals available. They're going to be... I'm taking $150 off the donation amount for a silver medal. These are the silver and gold medals are things that I've gotten from Extra Life over the years for raising a bunch of funds. And I like to turn those around and give them back to donors. I think that's a really cool thing. The gold medal, we actually did get another gold medal donation this year. That was a $600 donation, and that is absolutely amazing. I'm going to lower that by $100. I don't think we're going to get another gold medal donor this year. And I've lowered the silver medal by 150. So everything is much lower. As we get closer, we'll see if anybody steps up for those. That would be absolutely amazing. I see Brian is still here in the chat. That's so awesome. Someone should do a moon crash after the most frustrating part of the game. Yeah, after the most frustrating part of the game. After I complete it and then save, then do a moon crash, please. But that's why it's there, man. I mean, if I have to redo a dungeon, that's what I have to do, I guess. Sharlock says the Goron mask looks like an ugly Charmander. Yeah. I guess it kind of does. I guess I can, like, yeah, I can kind of see it. An ugly Charmander. Is there a chest over here? That's the hook shot pad. Alright, that took quite a bit of time, but we are finally inside of this place. It does take a long time to get inside. We're almost at the 18-hour mark. That's 6 hours to go. That's very tight. We are going to have to do overtime, I think, on this. So these pirates will kick us out if they catch us. So the name of this game is Don't Get Caught. And I want to say that there are hookshot things here all over the place, so maybe we get the hookshot in here. I don't really remember. Also, I'm going to switch the bunny hood. We're trying to be fast, so let's do that. Let's do some arrows. Let's do the lens of truth, and let's do this as fast as we can. I think that's one of my favorite things I've read all night. The Goron mask looks like an ugly Charmander. Ah! Already caught. Oh, okay, at least they kicked me out there and not, like, all the way out. It's true. The more you look at it, the more you see it. It's so true. I need some fairies. I don't need them, but I would very much like to have some fairies. Hello, Otis. Okay, there is. We can't get up there without a hook shot. That door has a pirate behind it. So that means we have to start stealth taking some of these ladies out. I think that's what it means. Whoa! No! No! Oh jeez, this stupid hood is gonna be the end of me. This bunny hat. The way she fell. It only like temporarily takes them out. Ah! Okay, not climbing up here because she's gonna see me. Hopefully she'll walk around. I'm not sure where else I can go other than up here right now, so I'm gonna wait until she walks around, hopefully back up that bridge, and then I'm going to arrow her in the back like a little jerk. These women are so tough, it just temporarily stuns them. They're just like, get hit by arrows and they're okay, they just get back up. That's how badass they are. You gonna go up that bridge? Or do you just, okay. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. All right. So close. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're gonna run out of arrows. So up isn't the way to go? Or is there another path up there? Just don't go in the doors, I guess. Let's see, I don't have a hook shot yet. This is a door with a pirate in it. Like, they're always there, I think. Like, you walk in, I just have to do this to confirm. She's gonna be right there? Yeah. So they're always there. They have cool hair. So I think I have to go back up the ladder. Where's this one walking? I'll come over here. Alright, alright, alright. So this bridge goes over to that platform. That's the same door. Ugh. Where am I supposed to go? Can I get her from here? That's the same door as the one we went through before. Where are we to go? Where are we to go? What? Come on. Huh, I am stumped. I've done this many times before, but I don't remember what to do. So... there's gotta be a door I haven't seen. Can't get in there. Oh, there's a chest. Yeah, At this point, I don't care about rupees. My wallet's full. We don't have a hook shot. So, maybe you don't get the hook shot here. Maybe you're supposed to get it somewhere else. I have to look it up. Because I don't have the time to be wasting. Ba, 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 ba. It is in the Pirate's Fortress. It is in the fortress. We just have to figure out how to get to it. There's a door up there. That's the door we came in. There's a box. Can we push these boxes around? I do not remember this being this difficult. Or is there a hidden door behind that post? Come on, walk over here. All right, that worked. There must be a little hiding hole, like, behind that hookshot thing that I just have failed to see. Yeah, I'm a fool. Yeah, the hornet's nest. Tired brain. That's what's happening. Tired brain. I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become the laughing stock. Yes, but Avail, the sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence! The shapeshifter is back. The stream is past 24 hours, yes. We're still going. Still trying to... We've raised over 1,700 USD, which is amazing. We're still trying to... We've increased our total fundraising goal now to 2K, so we're still trying to get rid of those raffle tickets. Yeah, that's why the Zoras can't send for any help. I've also lowered the prices for the higher tier donation incentives, so I'm really hoping that somebody comes along and decides to jump on one of those. because that'd make a big difference here. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. 4. Oh, man, that means we have to come back here. Hurry, go find the other 3 eggs before those sea snakes eat them. Understood. So if we had another bottle, we'd be okay, but we don't, which I think we could have gotten another bottle. The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about the dragon cloud floating over the bay. That's going to get us into the temple dungeon. If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. So get a move on and find them now. Understood. So there is, I don't know if we can get it from here. We have a good view of their leader's room from here. And I bet if you needed to, you could shoot an arrow through these bars. So we can see right over there. That's a bee's nest. For like badass warrior pirates, this is ridiculous that they're scared away by some hornets, but you know, that's how it goes. So they're out of that room, so now I can go down into that door and get the treasure, which should be our hook shot. Not sure why, but we're having an error on our other YouTube chat not found. What is wrong with the chat here? Yep, it's not picking up the chat. Of course. I hope I don't have to hit the hornet thing again. I'm trying to get my other YouTube channel chat up and working again. Looks like it has been... Is the bot gonna pick that up? Okay, it's working now. Just needed a nudge, apparently. Hopefully I don't have to redo the hornet's nest. That would be really annoying. Because we're already after hour 18. 6 hours left. We are going to go into overtime to beat this. I have to beat this. It's such a long game. But we have to do it. We might get a moon crash. We'll see if somebody donates to watch us get a moon crash or not. Shapeshifter, I just saw in Discord your message. I really appreciate that. So thank you so much for your support. We found the hook shot, so now we can finally get around this place. Super necessary. We can also use the hook shot to knock out these women. And yeah, that's one of the eggs. So we need to keep collecting eggs. It's also super frustrating that there are 4 eggs here. And I think this is the easiest egg to grab, so I'm actually not going to get this egg. So that when I come back, it's just a matter of running in here. If we had 4 jars, it wouldn't be a problem, but of course I don't have 4 jars, so... C'est la vie. Let's go this way. All right, thanks so much, man. I'll be here. So there are probably 2 on this side and 1 on the far side, I think. Oh no, this is an exit. Well, that's no good. This is just an exit. Maybe there's just 1 on the side here and then 2 on the other side. And then 1 in the middle. There is 1 Gerudo walking around. Oh, we can just sneak past her. We don't have to knock her out. That works. That works for me. We have a boss? What's going on here? Halt! It takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. I'm going to love doing this to you. Don't think it ends here. Alright, that was pretty easy. But we're gonna have to face her again. Here's another one. We hook shot up. And yeah, I think the only way to get this guy is to open your mouth. Is to do that. And we have 3 jars, so here's the first. Alright, we have 3 more to go, so we're gonna have to grab 2 and then drop them off at the aquarium and then come back. Let's take these ladies out. Off to the far side. So I think there's 1 in here, and then 1 on the other side of this. Yep. 2 sides, huh? Once she turns to walk the other way, I'm going to run this way. Here's our friend. All right. Here's our next one. There's a nasty looking fish in there. So we are going to try to hook shot up on the far side and and see if we can take that fish out. Got another egg. Oops. And there's also a chest. So we'll see what's inside. Rupees. We'll take it. So now I have to go to the other side. Which I'm not sure if there's a door over there. We're gonna find out. Hey, you missed me getting another egg. So we have one more egg to go for this run. And then I'm gonna have to deposit these eggs. These are the most difficult eggs, and I'm going to come back and get the easiest egg. And then we can drop them off at the aquarium. We're getting there. We have to fight these Gerudos as we go along. Alright, how many are there in here? Oh yeah, okay. Well. That was... Silver rupee is in that chest, but like, who cares? I just got kicked out for that, so that was lame. Next time I'm gonna just bypass them. That would have been nice had I been able to take them all out and get the money if I had enough room in my purse, but I don't. Alright, bunny man, run as fast as you can. That's as far as you go. How unfortunate, you won't be getting past here. Not bad, but don't think it ends here. But I think it does end here, so I don't know what she's talking about. Alright, there is another egg. They just randomly pop up. You didn't really miss anything. They're just protecting these rooms. So there's the next egg. So we have to deposit these eggs at the aquarium, and then we have to come back for the next egg because we don't have the glass jar that we need, unfortunately, to carry 4. I wish I had remembered that ahead of time, but I didn't. Oh my god. Ugh. So here we are at the aquarium. You wouldn't know it, but it is daylight out here now. I have the curtain closed, but might open it up. It is daytime again, finally. So that's 4. Alright, so we need 1 more and then we can finally move on. It's the night of the first day. The goal, of course, is to get all this pre-dungeon stuff done before the world ends. Yeah, Cal, that sounds really good. Definitely soon. I need to finish what I'm working on and then definitely take a lunch break. Would be a good idea. Ah, come on. I thought I could get it around here in time. Yes, I am quite hungry, actually. I haven't eaten anything since 6:30 this morning. Callie's been doing great, getting me coffee and drinks and stuff, though, which I very much appreciate. Let's try this again. I'll be more careful this time. I have to finish this game today. Last year I didn't get to properly play through all of Ocarina of Time. Get out of here, you. So I guess we have to wait for these boats to go by. Super annoying. There's 3 of them, I think. 4 of them? So of course, now that we're up here and we have the hook shot, that's not what I wanted to do. I can hookshot over. What game am I playing next year? I have no idea. Definitely not thinking about that yet. A little too soon, Eric. Okay, so we're going to get the easiest egg, which is in the center. We're hearing the bells chime, which means that we are almost at the dawn of the second day. making decent time in game time anyways. Alright, let's get out of here and get rid of this egg. Finally. Back to the aquarium! I don't know, I think I might like to play some indie games next year, actually. I really like retro platformers, crunchy pixel looking stuff, you know? I just found a game, what's it called? It has such a weird name. It was on Amazon Prime that they were giving away for free. Flinch, Cinch, something. I know that's wrong. I can't remember what it's called. It has a weird name though. Come on. Drop it. Alright, we finally have all the eggs. So, what's gonna happen? All the eggs have been brought together, and it's going to start. Quick, come to the front of the aquarium. They're being born. This is Zora Birth. Look at this. What does this mean? What in the world could this mean? I've got it. Don't you understand? The way these Zora children have lined up, it means... Could only mean one thing. Do I have to, like, get in there? Tell me what it means. Yes, I do. I'm trying to play it. Alright, alright. What do you want? Face away from the tank so you can see. So I can see what? They obviously make notes, but I thought that my instrument would trigger them to do something, because like they're not. It's not obvious what notes they are. You know what I mean? And I'm too brain dead at this point to know what to do. Or what happens if I crawl up? I can't get in the tank with them. Maybe I have to play my ocarina. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I can't be a Zora, which is kind of dumb. What's the good word here? Oh, speak. I have to like speak to them? Oh no, that's this guy. Oh my god. How would I pull my instrument out? I'll have to pull it out for him. Of course. I would have made the spot in front of the tank like the activation spot so that you pulled out the instrument there while you're facing them. That would have made sense. Yeah, it makes total sense. Nothing, not a thing. Could it be you're using the wrong instrument? Okay, fine. We're gonna play this game, huh? Talk to you, pull out my thing. Let's do this again. Do 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 do. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. They're born to teach this song, then hurry, you must play this song for the Zora who laid these eggs. That's where we're headed. We're going to Zora Town now. And after we do Zora Town, we're going to get our next bottle. And then once we have our bottle, we're going to do the temple, finally. And at that point, we'll probably be early hour 19. With 5 hours left on the clock. No, Zora Town, man. Zora Town. Hey, get out of here. I don't even care, bro. I'm not even mad. Nothing? You're gonna force me to bomb? Which means I have to bomb my face. So this is the fairy fountain for this dungeon. Yep, our ugly Charmander. That has to be a thing. Okay, so that is home of the Zoras there, I do believe. I guess we have to swim in there. There's an entrance somewhere. Jeez Louise. Get out of here. Zora Hall ahead, now rehearsing the Zora Band with the deep sea sound, the Indigo goes. Introducing the Indigo goes. What am I doing? Come on, get in there. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Welcome to Zora Town, aka Zora Hall, aka Terminus Zora Domain. So, we are going to... I really want to talk to all these people. You're right. Good luck practicing for the concert. I'm looking forward to your rehearsal. This is a thing that you can do here, is the rehearsal. What's up with the rehearsal? I told the rehearsal's about to begin, but the band members are still shut away in their rooms. Lulu's just hanging out back by the lone island. What's going on? Yep. So Lulu is the lead singer of the Indigogos, and she's the one who laid the eggs. But she is distraught because she doesn't know the fate of her babies, and she's just been like quiet out here. That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can see it in her expression. So they don't say it, but it's implied that Macau's the father of Lulu's babies, the offspring that we just hatched. So we need to play the song for her, I think, that the babies taught us. If I can remember this. Oh yeah, gonna play this cow song for her. I already can't, like, my brain is just mush. I can't recall anything at this point. Up, left, left, up, left, right. It's that end I'm not gonna get. Oh, that's helpful for muscle memory. I'm still not gonna remember it. Oh my god. Oh, I swear I'm dyslexic. Let's see if I can do this. Wow. Hour almost 19. Watch Jeremy's brain melt out of his ears. Left. I keep trying to do up. It's left, up, left, right. That's the end. Oh my god. That's not painful. Hopefully I don't have to play that song again. Are you gonna wake up now? Please wake up. The New Wave Bossa Nova. Alright. We're duetting. Things are happening. Giant turtle just woke up. I slept quite well. He's been sleeping for a while, I guess. I just realized this when I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Yes, Lulu, it's nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in this ocean. It is huge. It's a giant turtle. It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. No doubt. Now then, proud Zora warrior. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly climb onto my back. Now I think that there's a owl statue in here. Oh, there's one right behind me. Okay. So we definitely want this. And then I think one of these has a fairy. There's like one or two fairies here that we can nab. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do... one fairy. I hope that was a fairy. No ferry? No ferry. Okay. Well, we can go in here and then we can come out. Pots, pots, and more pots. Another ferry. Now I don't know if this is a good position to be in now because we're able to farm ferries at this place. And we have our hook shot. If we get one more bottle. I don't know if there's a save owl in here. If there is, I can go get our other glass jar bottle. And then I'll reset the cycle. And then we'll finally do this dungeon. After all this. See, that's the thing, like, the dungeons, there are only 4 dungeons in this game, but it's like a dungeon's amount of things you have to do before you can even get into the dungeon. So really, it's like there are 8 dungeons, if that makes sense. So the turtle can get us past this hurricane, but the pirates can't get in there. And the Skull Kid told them that there is treasure in here, so they came in here looking for treasure, but they all got blown away. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Okay, so there isn't a statue in here because this is part of the dungeon, so I was wrong about that. But we are going to... What are we going to do? We are going to go get our other jar, because once I load up on ferries, I can... I'm at the entrance. What are you talking about? I'm at the entrance. Oh, I have to go on this back. It's the only way. This isn't considered outside. It's considered inside the dungeon. So as I was saying, I'm going to get the other jar, and then we'll be set for jars. I can farm fairies, and we won't need to worry about any of that anymore. Dying anyways, not having enough hearts. Jeez, Louise, get out of here. I don't remember if you get anything for doing this. This is a game. So we're a game site. You get charged unless you break them all. But I don't remember how far back you have to be to do it. Further back, it seems. Still further back. Here's more pot smashing for you, Eric. There we go. So I guess that's a rupee farm. Don't need that. There's a tree. I'm trying to remember what is all over here. There's something at the top, and then this is maybe a heart piece in the bottom or something. Fall headwaters, beaver's home, beware of swift currents. Getting sucked up by a like. Hey Isaiah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Ah! Got sucked up again. Let's step back this time. I want to say it has a piece of heart or something. Yep, piece of heart. And a new heart container, so that is absolutely awesome. Let's get out of here though, because this is a huge pain in the butt. And we are going to go to the Beaver's Dam up top. You ever played Majora's Mask before, Isaiah? Just Breath of the Wild. Did you beat Breath of the Wild, or are you still playing it? We're close, we're almost at the top. Almost done the 4th Divine Beast. That's cool. Which one's the 4th one? Can't remember what order you're supposed to do them in. It's been a very long time since I've played Breath of the Wild. Alright, this is pretty tough. We have to talk to these beavers. Come here. I'm going to try to talk to the beavers. Hey man, talk to me. There's his brother down here on the bottom. No? I just have to chase that guy around. I don't know if I'm too tired for this. Oh, now he's gonna swim down there? This is one of those timing things. You have to swim through hoops. You again? I haven't even been here yet. You can't fool me with your green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learn your lesson. I'll give you one, but only if you go swim through all the rings in the river in under 2 minutes. So do you want to try? Yes. It's total of 20 rings. You must swim through them in the right order for it to count. Swim through the ring that's flashing. I'll show you the way, so follow me and don't get separated. Alright, we did it. I think they have to do another one though. No specific order, but you're on the camel one. On the desert, the electric storm. That was a fun one. Perfect. That's not good. Ah, the older brother. Do you call me little brother? This is the tough one. So we have to do it again, but it's gonna be harder. To us, empty bottles are a treasure. I cannot give you one just because you beat my little brother. We can't just give you one. I'll give you one after your race once more against me. Super hard, you say. The rules are the same, but this time there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind. Here we go. Okay, there we go. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that on the first go. But I finally got the bottle, so that is absolutely awesome. They underestimated me, they say. So from there, I'm going to thank you very much. Appreciate that, because that was very hard. I remember doing that many times when I first played this game. It took me a long time to be able to get through there. I'm going to deposit my rupees, reset to the first day, and then I'm going to take a lunch break, because I haven't eaten in like 6 hours and I'm very hungry. And we've made a lot of really good progress here. So I'm going to eat quickly and then we're going to, that's right, Jeff, we're going to fuel up. And then we're going to come back and do the third dungeon. It shouldn't take us too long to do the third dungeon. Try to get all the fairies on the first go, and then we'll reset and do it again for the final dungeon of the game, and then we'll wrap things up. Because by that time we're going to be pretty much done, I think. Not going to be able to do all the extra stuff this go, unfortunately. There's so much to do in this game. It's such a full game. Isaiah, if you ever want to play another Zelda game other than Breath of the Wild, give this game a go. It's a very good game. Dawn on the first day. Of course, we're going to slow down time. All right, there we go, my friends. I am going to be back after I eat. Thank you so much for being here with me. I do truly appreciate it. Again, if anybody new comes into the chat, please direct them over to our donation incentives page where you can make donations. We still have a bunch of things to give away, games and stickers and medals and raffle tickets for the Our Lady Peace poster. And of course, a few game-specific incentives. We haven't had anybody donate for the mirror mode yet, the moon crash, bunch of fun stuff. So please direct people over there. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all in a little bit. Cheers. And that was the Pisterzi family coming in strong with a $150 donation. Thank you so much. Gonna run the fanfare for you guys one more time. That's the Pisterzi family, $150 donation. Thank you guys so much for supporting this stream and the Children's Hospital fundraising initiative that I've been working on. You guys come out every year, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much. And hope you're all doing well, and we're looking forward to connecting with you guys over the holidays. Isaiah, still here. Awesome. Glad to have you with me, Isaiah. We are going to start to do the final push here in a moment. We are 2 dungeons away from the end of this game, and not a lot of time to actually do it. So I had to roll the clock back an hour because of the time I missed. Ugly Charmander, you got it, bud. And we're just under 20 hours to make up the time, and a miscalculation with the timer. So what we're going to do is go to do the Zora temple next. Calling it a temple, it's a shrine, I guess, or a dungeon. And then we are going to do one more, and then we're going to do the boss. And by that time, it's like, I'm guessing about 4 or 5 hours here. So we're going to do our best to start moseying here. I'm going to open the window behind me to get some fresh air. It is finally daylight. The light is coming through that window, so I'm going to keep those curtains closed, though. So just give me 1 sec. All right, here we go. I've got Callie loaded me up with coffee and some chocolates, and we're ready. We're ready to do this. So I think I slowed down time. I'm just gonna check. Just to make sure we are in inverted time and not normal time. Return the flow. No, we don't want to do that. So we are going back out to the ocean. To Zora Cape. And the cool thing about this, we now have 4 empty bottles. So we are going to load these bottles right up with fairies. We're going to do a little fairy farm right here. Fairy farm. And other items and stuff too. And this is like, whoop, didn't mean to jump off there. This is the water temple for Majora's Mask. Another pot smash. And you know how the water temples often go? It's usually a bit of a pain in the butt. More pot smashing for the win. That bunny hood is going to save us to make up some time, as best we can anyways. I wish we would be able to do all the side quests for this game, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think we're going to have the time. So maybe we'll have to come back and do another stream and finish up all the cool side quests. It'll maybe be a couple hours. Maybe next weekend. All right, so we have all of our fairies. I'm just gonna get some more of these items. We're all loaded up. It's time to get on the turtle's back. Or maybe we have to sing the song first. The song that I have such a difficult time remembering how to play. Oops. Oh, that's got to be close. I'm so bad at this song, I can never remember it. I did not make this texture pack. No, this is Neryl's texture pack. He's been working on it for a few years. But if you're interested in the game A Link Between Worlds for the 3DS, I'm making a 4K texture pack for that. And it's same idea, all the graphics in really high def, so it makes it look really nice. Why am I having a hard time in my brain with that? It's up, left. Oh, it's left, up, left. That's what it is. I don't know. I'm never going to get this thing right. I can't wait to get past this part. Left, up, left. Left, up, left. Left, up, left, right. All right. Hopefully that triggers it. So yeah, Isaiah, if you're interested in my texture pack, ask your dad if you have a Discord account. You can join my Discord server. He's in there. He'll show you. He'll help you find my texture pack for A Link Between Worlds if that's what you're interested in. I'll make a tutorial maybe to make it really simple to show you how to install it. Right, here we go. This is the third temple. Okay, so we have barrels, we have torches here. I'm pretty sure that there is. I want to say that there is a ferry around here somewhere. I think that's a farm too, so if I ever run out of things, I can just warp back to the beginning. Of course, I have to be careful being a Goron. I don't want to fall. Oh, there's a ferry. Cool. Which I don't need, but good to know that there's a ferry there. Let's light these on fire. Come on. I want to say this is a ferry. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I want that over there, and I want that down there. Alright, our first stray fairy. These are the purple ones. Oh, that's a huge water wheel. It sure is. So in here we are going to end up getting the ice arrows, I do believe. I don't know how these ones get to spin around like that. This is super frustrating. Ah, come on. Try to systematically go through each of these rooms. We can use the ice arrows to stop those, and I think this is the main room where you can control the flow of water in this temple. The valves are down on the bottom. Maybe it's time to take that hood off. Very big spider. There are a few of them around. Okay, there is a ferry right there. These ones underwater. Some of them you can get. If you get a good angle, you can use your arrows and pop them through the water and use your mask to have them fly to you, but a lot of them you just have to go down to them. This is one of those dungeons that is very frustrating to get through. Hopefully I remember how to get through this without too much of a hassle. We shall see. Okay. We also want to kill everything that we can because sometimes fairies come out of things like that. So, there's a switch there. There's a switch on the bottom of the water, or under the water, rather. This will be the great... I don't know what she's called, but she's the purple one. She's the purple one. We did power. Well, we did magic power. The one in Clock Tower gave us our spin attack, I think. One will give us like a greater resiliency, which increases our damage, essentially. Makes our hearts tougher. Okay, what's this one do? This will open this valve. To start, and there are already 2 fairies in this room. So that's going up and going down. This, I think... I don't know what this does. I'm going to have to play with all these switches and find out. Turns off that valve, I think. But I don't think I want to do that yet. So that's going to stop everything. Alright, let's go through and see. That also stops this side thing. Yes, it does. Okay, so we need that going. And we're going to go through the door once this is done, and then we'll have to do 1/2 of the temple, and then we'll have to come back into this room and then do the red side, I think. I think that's how it works. And the direction that the water runs in the main room is based off of this, I do believe. Let's see how fast we can get through here. No, I was just eating. Just trying to refuel. No. Okay. We're gonna keep going, Isaiah, until we get past everything that there is to get past. We're gonna beat this game. Okay, so I'm not gonna be the Zora to do this because he wants to dive off of everything, and that is not working for us. Ah, come on. We might be doing this for a while at this rate. Thanks, we're gonna get there. We're gonna try. That's all we can do. We're gonna be as persistent as possible. I guess I have to wait. Maybe I need to be a little bit patient as well as persistent. I think that's the key. You have to be patient. Patience, young Padawan. Just trying to get my sea legs. There we go. Alright, into the next room. This is a very frustrating room. I get it, that huge water wheel is powering this thing. So yeah, this can be a very frustrating room. There's a barrel over there, some pots over there. This whole thing is churning based off of the water that's coming in from the previous room. And there's a waterfall over there. I need ice arrows for to freeze that. I'm going to start by smashing all of this. All this being the pots and the barrels, because there are probably fairies inside of them. That's a fairy. Oh, okay, that's going really fast. That's okay. We're able to get out. Alright, so we can't do much here. We got a ferry, and now we're going to have to start going through... we have to go down into this. Into these turbulent waters. There's a door there. Let's start here, I guess. Every pot must be smashed. And of course, we have to give this room a good look around. There is stuff up top. There are some hands to grab us. You never know where you'll find the fairy bubbles or some kind of secret, so you really have to look around. I have no idea. Magic. I'm gonna say magic. When I don't understand what's going on, that's the reason. Alright, this room looks familiar. Maybe the water levels change here, I'm not sure, but we see colored pipes and they have arrows on them, so water is going to pump through each of these pipes at some point. I think I might need ice arrows to get over there. I might be able to actually jump up there. I'm going to try. If not, we're going to have to go through the bottom and keep on keeping on. Yeah, I can't even get up there. And I'm sure I'm not going to get up to that other chest. Nice. Another fairy. Brian's finally done work. Good job, bud. That looks like I might be able to get up there. Maybe. Might be a waste of time, though. Your brother Wyatt says hi. Hello, Wyatt. How you doing today? Alright, I think I'm going to leave that one. I'm pretty sure that I need to use the ice arrows to get there, which we're going to get later anyways, so let's not drive ourselves crazy. doing something that's gonna waste some time. Alright, those hands are out of the way. Wyatt is doing good. Good stuff. Hope Wyatt's a fan of Zelda too. Hey Jeff, thank you so much.
Team heroes without capes for life.
Yeah, buddy. Everybody, whoever doesn't know, Jeff is my Extra Life team partner, and that's our team name, Heroes Without Capes. So glad that